Enderman. Three, two, one, go!
There's no tweet that went out, huh?
No.
Okay.
Okay, the internet's working again. The internet was having issues a second ago, but it came to a society that wanted to work.
Okay.
If it OBS if this turns red or and you lose internet, let me know, and I will try to fix it.
It's one of those weekend issues.
There's an issue with the I forget, I'm gonna have the mic off here, but my console is on the bed.
Awesome. Thanks. Hello, hello. Let me see on the mic. The Heartless and GDL versus Kazeyaze and Icy Phoenix. It's a pretty decent opening for our doubles bracket today. At Fredericton's finest, up at UNB Fredericton. We see Heartless grabbing a kill off of Icy near top. GDL also falling off top. What's up, dude? What's up, Raj? That's what they tell me.
What do you have an Ethernet port you can use there? One of those?
The Ethernet is not working out today.
Not working for me, and you need a student login to get into it.
Oh, you do? Even with both?
Yep.
Well, I'll do that. I brought this as a plan A, but I have a plan B, so I'll be using my internet, my phone Wi-Fi with
There's public Wi-Fi. We're streaming. Generally, we're streaming on Wi-Fi right now, but so this is a different one.
Which one is it? Public?
That's the IBTV one, or IF.
Yeah, what's happening? I agree. I totally read all of this. I'm just updating the game and I'm doing all my events so it's good. I read all of that. I read something about I'm not doing anything illegal. Basically. It's not porn, it's not piracy. Yeah, it's more to pirate maybe. I was listening to vlogs that they only put at the guy who just watch at like 10 o'clock at night and you look at the residences and what is happening there. Our plumbing is getting clogged.
After the first stock, I lost that first stock.
So Ethernet, the internet seems to be fine right now.
Yeah.
I'll switch to Ethernet later today if I can.
Okay.
I don't think it's gonna happen, but I'll try. For now, I'm gonna go get food. Because I've seen on the internet before, it's fine. I'm assuming you know how this works.
Brackets over there. Easy peasy. Got it.
So,
That's pizza that they did say pizza that's
yeah, I'm gonna go. I'm gonna go through. I have campus right.
I'm just gonna wait because I was like getting hungry, but I'm like, it's not that
I've had breakfast, so I'm gonna. Cause
I haven't had breakfast.
I'm supposed to bring tape in the next.
I got up at 9 and I didn't eat anything good.
I'm gonna just
Right.
add a player cam later.
Smash players being Smash players, not eating at all.
I'm gonna go. If you need anything, add me on Discord.
Will do. Alright. It's like we're running it back with the DK and Sora versus Enderman and Banjo-Kazooie. Heartless and GDL grabbing victory in Game 1. And it was announced earlier that every set today is going to be a best of 5. It's going to be a lot of this. Icy and Kaze, being close friends in real life, hang out very often and end up playing doubles quite a bit. So they do have some pretty good sync with their team skills. Looks like Heartless and GDL managed to find the weak point in their armor. Although GDL went for the aggressive option, the grab and run off ledge. Not quite enough to take Icy out either try. He's going for the third one, but Kaze comes in for the save on his teammate. Unfortunately, Kaze has a little bit too much damage on him, can't mash out of that cargo grab. Let's go, big forklift. What's up? What's up, Murph? Welcome to chat. Heartless dropping down to his second stock. All fighters on their second stock now. Although both Banjo and DK are getting pretty high up there in percentage. The counter coming out from Heartless nabs that stock off of Kaze. Both teams splitting up, having their 1v1s on the opposite sides of the stage. Ouch. GDL dropping from a... I believe that was a golden pickaxe. Kaze knocked far off the side. He's got to be careful with his recovery. Down to his last... Both fighters on the green team, down to their last stock. He'd be very careful at this point if they want to hold on. Oh, GDL chasing Kaze deep off stage. Takes out that stock. Icy on his last stock for this game. And stuck in a 2v1 situation. He chased GDL very deep off stage. Unfortunately, did not work out for him. Heartless and GDL opting for the 1v1. An honorable duel. Oh, the tricky play from Icy. Gets him safely mixing around ledge. Very close. Good air dodge. It's a precarious situation for GDL. Unfortunate buffered air dodge from Icy. Yeah, it's a best of 5, guys. Best of 5. GG's. All right. Puts this into a 2-0 situation. Icy and Kaze are going to have to pull out the 3-0, the reverse 3-0 if they want to win this one.
Even if you did back down.
Say that the net opposite for the net opposite him.
Right, hopping into, is this small battlefield? Oh, baby. Small battlefield is going to be a rough matchup. Such a small stage with a big character like DK out here, and a counter coming out from Sora could easily finish off any fighter on the stage. Oh, I just realized Kaze's opting for the Meta Knight instead of the Banjo this game. Maybe a little bit more aerial momentum is exactly what they need. Great catch out from Heartless with the down smash on ledge. How GDL's combos against Meta Knight. And the quick swap up. Both teams opting to swap who they're fighting against. Kaze finishing off Heartless's first stock with the up B near the top of the stage. Wow. The full Donkey Punch knocking out Icy's first stock. Over a minute and a half into this third match. A lot of pressure coming out from Kaze, letting Icy mine for free. Wow, difficult position for the blue team. Off the side of the stage with both Minecraft Steve and... Oh no! Oh! Very difficult execution of the side B from Meta Knight. Unfortunately takes out both team members for the green side. And both fighters on green side down to their last stock. They have to play very carefully if they want to stay in this set. Heartless also down to his last stock. Some careful play against DK could lead this down to a 2v1 situation. Icy calmly mining over on the side. Very nice Thundiga coming out from Sora. The up B finishing off Minecraft Steve. Kaze on the Meta Knight. Gets caught in his falling fair. And knocked out with the donkey punch from the back of the head. Good play coming out from Heartless and GDL, going up 3-0 over Kaze and Icy Phoenix in winners round 2 of Fredericton's finest doubles.
I know.
But I'm sure performance at doubles at the pub, right? There's doubles at the pub, right?
No, there isn't.
We're gonna do our own doubles.
Yeah.
It's okay. We'll run it at the same time.
I don't like Squad Strike.
Yeah, Squad Strike is a mode. I haven't tried it yet.
I don't like competitive
I'm
Squad
finally
Strike.
learning a second character.
I love doing like
Dude.
triple random.
Dude, you should have seen my Lucas last night. It was insane. Had Are you busy tomorrow?
Tomorrow. Yes.
Perfect.
Sorry.
Sometime over this next week. And you're coming over tomorrow. Did you see what I sent you earlier? Sent it on Discord. In the group chat. The Legend of the Five Rings. It's a really decent board game. Card game. You get 2 decks to play from.
Okay.
One of them is kind of face up and your opponent can see what you're using. And the other one you have to your own hand. And there's a betting, like a wager system halfway through each turn where you put a dial face down and then you choose between 1 and 5. That's how many cards you draw. And when you flip it over, you compare it with your opponent. If they draw more cards than you, they have to give you honor points.
Oh.
Like you take their honor points.
Right.
When they get down to 0 honor, you win.
Okay.
Or if you get to 25, you win. So
Okay.
like, there's an honor point system, or you can destroy all other provinces. There's a bunch of different ways. Yeah, feudal Japan, fantasy war kind of game. And the art is really good. Oh, yeah. That was a fun round to cast.
You're stuck alone though, right?
What? Yeah. I mean, there's only so much space to cast with everybody over here anyway.
Yeah.
I'd be down to try it out. I saw that in your screenshot of the
Yes.
magic stuff, and I'm like, I don't recognize that as a magic thing.
Yeah, L5R, when you buy a set, you get all of the cards.
Cool.
There's only a set amount of cards, and you get all of them. Or you get 1 of each copy, but you can put a max of 3 in a deck. So if you buy 3 copies of the base set, you have every copy of every card that you need. And you can just build all of your decks. So I did that, and we can just build decks out of my cards. And then if you guys each want to pick a clan, you can build up a clan deck and just play out that. It's like the deck building part that's really fucking cool. So cool. But we'll get into it tomorrow.
Yes.
I'm gonna get you and Pat to play against each other while I go through the rules and I don't know, try to help you guys build out. Because I think I've played like 10 rounds of it.
Okay.
And Pat's tried 1 5 years ago.
Okay.
Yep. It's a really fun game. How you guys feeling about today?
I feel like that whole set, you could have won perfectly.
Yeah.
Just killed each other like two times. Like game 1, I just lost the stock really early when I had that. Like they just comboed me, and like I kind of got stuck in the combo because of like a couple things. And then like I killed him a couple times. Like oh no, I was trying to get them off of you. I'm sorry.
Hilarious. And then the Meta Knight side B in the last game, like from center stage while you're off stage, he goes right off and nails you.
Oh, I just had diamond. I was at 30. I like just like edge guarded them, and then like hoping it, and then I'm like, it's so funny.
I didn't want to say anything too loud. The worst part, you guys were right here. I'm like, fuck, I don't want to call them out on how he was in such a good position, and then.
The worst part is we both were like doing pretty good when it came down to the 2v1, you know.
Well, you guys were doing great. Man.
Hopefully, we won that. We just want to lose. That's all. Yeah. More games. Get more games. Just that.
You also get more games. Then you get 5 games.
Yeah, true.
You could have brought it back to game 5, but didn't 5.
You know, why don't I play against 5 games against one?
That's true. Sora's a rough game. All right.
Okay, well, you like today? It's like, last game, one of them stocks. Oh, I said,
Can I get AC Phoenix and Conte Anse versus Phoenix Black and Tech Wisma right here? What was the second one over there? You guys are on stream. Famous and Vlog on stream versus Light and Magbrag. And
We're doing drawing sessions there now. I had one last night with 5 people over. And now I'm joining bracket again, so. I went 2-2 on Thursday.
so we're gonna get Bernie Brando and Conte versus
Alright.
Nick and
So, what do we got going down here? We Light and Magbrag.
Oh, I don't.
that is not a real
I believe this is winners round 3. Alright. I think Pixels said that he's gonna go look around and try to find a webcam as well for the players.
Oh shit, I'm on the
Alright. This one isn't real.
I can't run through characters in this game.
It's a reset, don't worry. ultimate doubles. Alright, this one's gonna be real. So you have Light and Josh Magbrag versus Famous and Bogmire. Oh yeah. Off stream at the moment, Icy and Kaze are fighting against Phoenix Black and Tech Wizwa.
What they said about us.
Alright, so this should be a pretty interesting matchup at this point. Having Incineroar as a heavier weight to play against it. Oh, you guys didn't see Famous and Bogmire playing off stream, that's right. So, Famous and Bogmire just took out Sean Cena and... who was Sean teamed with? Bernie. Famous and Bog took out Bernie and Sean in a 3-0, while Light and Magbrag beat the B5 and Slowpoke 79 in a 3-0. So while Magbrag and Light are coming off of a 3-0 win, Famous and Bog met a little bit more resistance on their side. Wow, Light's still on his first stock, over a minute in, while both Famous and Bog are dropped down to their last stocks here. Great catch from Famous. Unfortunately, he air dodges past ledge and drops that last stock for his team. Bogmire stuck in a 2v1 situation, while both of his opponents are still on 2 stocks. Ooh. Quite the... Alright. The back air takes the stock. Light and Magbrag going up 1-0 at the start of this double set. This being... oh, this is winner's semifinal. There we go. Running it back with the same cast. Also, running back to the same stage. A very even stage as both teams are able to take advantage of platforms. More or less in the same way. Great control coming out from the red team. Light still at 0 damage. Oh, man. Famous getting caught in his Cypher, but Light getting caught and catching him out right afterwards. Just approaching the first minute here, just passing the first minute in game 2. Famous and Magbrag are down to their last stocks each, while Light and Magbrag are still on their second. Darkest Lariat is a very decent get-off-me move coming out from Incineroar. Oh, the backbreaker tossing Famous into the blast zone. Knocks Bogmire into another 2v1 situation. Running it off, not going to accept the rest of that game, and bring it to game 3. it's a difficult one to come back from. Really, the red team running it back same way, while the blue team will be swapping up their fighters. Coming at this from a different approach, maybe getting a little bit more range and spacing ability. So game 3 of Light and Magbrag versus Famous and Bogmire. In theory, this is Fredericton versus St. John in this matchup. It looks like the Sephiroth swap up really made a strong change in the opening here. Famous getting caught in his grab, not getting the cover he needs to complete that action. Decent spacing coming out from Famous here to add on some extra damage. Wow. The perfect execution of that up smash. Finishes off Light's first stock. Famous and Bogmire taking a bit of a lead here via just a stock, but it's the first time they're in the lead in this set. Quickly turning it around, Light and Magbrag do have the stock lead. Although with the stocks are even again, the percentage is up on Sephiroth. Sephiroth being one of the lighter characters in the game, he has to watch out for any of these moves that'll finish him off. Ooh, the delayed hitbox coming out after hitting Incineroar. Stock taken, all fighters on their final stock. Both teams averaging about the same percentage of damage too. Both teams with a heavyweight. This matchup was a great adaptation coming out from Famous and Bogmire. Wow. The down air into forward smash, nearly taking Magbrag's final stock. Famous holding on for dear life. Ooh, good conversion there to knock Magbrag far enough away. Great catch out from Light to take that final stock. Light and Magbrag sealing their victory on winner's side with a 3-0 over Famous and Bogmire. I miss you, Joe. Yeah. How are you?
Good, you?
I'm better now that you're here.
Okay.
Why don't we cast together?
I'm playing on stream right now.
Well, I mean, like, at the weeklies.
Oh, well, I don't like talking.
You can learn. I'll teach you. It's just... Listen, a journey of 1,000 miles begins with a single step.
Plugged it in and it didn't.
GDL. You're coming to the pub, right?
Yes.
I need to have a drink with you.
Okay.
I want to get you to the point where I get to talk to your mom on the phone again. Dude,
What's that supposed to mean?
don't worry about it.
John.
Take your time. I got it.
There we go. I got the names right this time, I think. Yeah, I can spell midnight. Oh, right. This is going to be a Moncton versus Freddy matchup. Good luck, have fun's come out. We're going to hop into game one.
Bold statement.
Alright, so Midnight and Joe running their did Robin and Wii Fit Trainer duo. The Donair Kings have returned to the scene. Unfortunately, missing their opportunity at RSC last weekend. This is game one.
Gonna be a nice game.
This is going to be a nice set, I think. Let's see. GDL and Blast are coming off of a 3-0 victory over Icy and Kaze, while Midnights and Joe are coming off of a 3-0 over Phoenix Black and Tech Wizwa. So, one of these two doubles is going to lose a game now. Yeah, somebody's going to lose a game. Oh, GDL running his own patented Captain Falcon. One of his most well-renowned characters that he uses.
That's an interesting choice.
It is, especially for doubles. I'm not sure how Falcon works out in doubles, honestly. Well, that was a nice knee. A minute and a half in here, Blast has dropped down to his final stock. GDL also on his last stock. Joe holding on to his first, only approaching 100. Midnight's so good at these neutral air dodges to get past all of these aggressive options in air. Good catch from Joe. Midnight was holding Blast off with his rapid jab. Midnight's quickly, sorry, Joe quickly converts it into a tilt near ledge. Midnights and Joe grab game one over GDL and Blast with a 2-stock lead.
FD, Hollow Bath, and Smash Move. Well,
No, I did not. I thought maybe you were texting me like I'm excited to watch the double Samus team. Yeah, I know, I'm gonna be weird.
Running it back, same cast. Small battlefield. Which is a significantly good stage for Falcon. He's able to convert off of a lot of these That's the caster's curse. I'll take blame on that. It was all me. Wow, great job from Midnights to hold both of his opponents off ledge while Joe took the extended deep breath. The spike coming out from Midnights, the falling Levin sword. Wow, the off-game play is really impressive from the Donaire Kings. It looks like they're back in shape. The last time they were playing doubles on stream, I believe it was at the Big Hub, or at the I think it was at the Big Pub. I remember watching them at Land of Hope. And we're fairly. Oh my god! GDL jumping into the lingering hitbox from the Thoron, drops his last stock and has to take one off of his partner. Midnight's still on his first stock, a minute and a half in here. GDL dropping down again, not expecting the stomp coming out from Joe. GDL and Blast dropping game 2 as well. It's hard. It's hard to get used to Wii Fit Trainer. That was quite the Thoron. That was a hilarious Thoron.
Literally 10 seconds in.
Alright, we're getting a swap up this time. GDL swapping out to DK with Blast swapping to Cloud. A little bit more range and a little bit more aggression from both fighters. The weight might also play a big part in this, too. Not even 30 seconds in, and most fighters are already nearly at 100%. 30 seconds in, Blast drops his first stock. Deep breathing online on Joe. GDL going for the aggressive smash attacks. Yo, he gets the footstool, but unfortunately can't get anything more off of it. Knocked a little far off ledge without his jump. Joe's shield is broken. The fully charged side smash takes out both fighters on the red side. Stocks are even again with that one interaction. Oh no! Midnight's getting caught out by the fully charged donkey punch near ledge. Great job for GDL. Really adapting to the way that Joe's attacking his recovery. Making it back on stage against Joe is not easy. Wow, GDL nearly taking him out. Both of Red Team down to their last stock and already at lethal percentage. All four fighters down to their final stock. With Thoron clearing the battlefield. Oh, unfortunately misses ledge. A 3-0 coming out from Joe and Midnights over GDL and Blast. Very well played from the Fredericton players. I think, honestly, the that game 3 was really, really well played, and I think after another game or two, I think if they ran that setup on game 1, 2, and 3, there would have been some decent adaptations by their team, and GDL and Blast probably would have taken at least a game off. Either way, well played by Joe and Midnights to solidify their way into winners finals against Light and Magbrag. Although we may have Blast and GDL versus whoever wins between Bernie and Sean versus the B5 and Slowpoke. We may have another bit of a loser's run before we finish. Oh, never mind. We're going to do winners finals now. And then we're going to work up through loser's side. Hello again. Like one random each.
Yeah, we're winning Keelan, so that's not true.
Ooh. Oh man, the fighting words coming out. Magbrag asked to go all random. The quick turn down from Midnights as he says that this is some pracky for Tomorrowland. Baby. Joe threw down the gauntlet and says they are winning first place at Tomorrowland doubles.
That's on me. Thanks, disconnected me. No, I'm still in. Hooked up to something. Okay, I just put it.
Why'd you ask?
Probably for Splatoon or like
That's expert advice, just do it.
like telling you guys on. Or yes.
You can listen to your
Okay.
opponent rather than your team. You know, bro.
So we have Joe and Midnights versus Light and Magbrag. The great thing about this, both teams have not lost a game yet. And we're in winners finals. Yeah. So Joe and Midnights declined the all randoms.
Wait, Joe and...
It's practice.
Yeah, it's Pracky for Sealand. Gotta get a bit of Pracky. Alright. Hopping into game 1. All 4 fighters focusing on their mains. Starting out in Pokemon Stadium 2, the New Brunswick Classic. Some quick damage coming out onto Joe, but the early Gimp onto Magbrag drops a stock within the first 20 seconds. Team Donair taking a Donair stock. E-Taco showing his support in chat. Midnight's covering so many options between his down smash and his fair off ledge. That Levin Sword is very, very terrifying when you're at high percent. Right, Magbrag and Light Down to just 3 stocks left, a little after a minute. You can see the team play coming out from Midnights and Joe. Whenever one of them is in advantage, the other one has a chance to charge one of their attacks. Whether it's deep breathing, whether it's Thoron, something is coming out. They're always focused on working together. Light just slipping into the forward smash. Joe has taken a crazy amount of kills this game. Even with deep breathing on, that's not going to kill. Not at 20-30%. Wow, the pivot grab from Midnight's, grabbing Magbrag and throwing him back to center stage. The reversed up B from Magbrag, dropping game 1. Joe and Midnight's taking the first game in this set.
That was brutal.
Well, I don't want to say it was brutal. They're sitting right there. I have a rough time passing when people are, when the set's right there.
I was trying to get it to like over here.
Mm-hmm.
But I brought along the cable and it did not work.
What kind of cable?
USB-C.
Okay.
I have a longer cable, but I want to set a flare cam, and I need a beam adapter if I want it to go long. I do have a long cable that would work, but I can only. But if I use that, I can't use the flare cam. I want to set the flare cam together.
Okay. I've got a 30-foot HDMI, but that doesn't help.
Yeah, you have it on you?
No.
That would help.
Because Bernie said he was bringing his 10-foot. Otherwise, I would have brought my 30.
You had two of them. Because we could, like, because we need Team Elgato, right?
Yeah. Yeah. So, like, having a better setup for the whole thing, even just putting, like, the stream set in their own little microcosm would be good.
Let's just, we can, I have a bunch of cable extenders for the mic. Like, we can make the mic go really far. But, like, I have a ton of, I have 2 of these on me. So they're
Extenders? Nice.
If you want me to get the mic farther away, I can.
I have a 10-foot extender.
I have 2.
The 10-foot ones don't work very well.
I mean,
It depends what you're using it for, though.
sure for this. Yeah, no, I brought them if you want to move the mic farther away.
Cool.
So if you want to do that, that might make life easier. I know you come into the test, so...
It doesn't bother me. I just don't want to bother the players. Because I know some players have weaker mental states, and I don't want to say things.
You know, it's really funny.
It is. I agree.
I'm a great streamer.
Like, when insert player name here hears me say something, and then I see them SD off the side because of it, and they just want to go to the next game. Like, I get it.
I want to watch the person so in game goal, the commentator was very close to the player.
Oh.
So I watched the player tell the commentator to shut the fuck.
I remember at Land of Hope, where the player cam was and where the TO cam was, I was sitting right behind where the doubles were, so I was right behind Chucky, and I was like making hand signs behind his head in the player cam.
Probably shouldn't do that.
Yeah, because, you know, we were playing like this, and then the whole screen was up there as well, because it was on the projector.
What's that?
I'll let him know after this game, Itaco. The Donaire Kings have your support forever.
Not looking bad for the donation.
It's true, they might drop their first game.
So it's just best of 3 5.
It's best of 5. I think everything today is best of 5s because,
We're doing double.
yeah, because there aren't many players here. So we have a lot of time for best BO5s. Alright, Midnights and Joe dropping game 2. Light and Magbrag solidifying that they, or making a statement that they're not going to go down without a fight.
So midnight?
Oh, yeah.
Taco says hi.
Yeah, that's right. Itaco says hi, Midnights. He's not paying attention. I'll let him know again after the set. You should tweet him.
Picasso?
Yeah, Itaco, you should tweet Midnights.
Midnight's not Twitter.
Let's... Don't tell him.
I mean, yeah, you can tweet him.
Just tweet him. I'm sure if you look it up, you'll see his name on there anyway. Alright, we're getting the same cast again. All 4 fighters picking their main. Running it back with PS2.
Did you see the old Woolly World commercial?
I don't think I've seen the old Whirly World commercials, no.
It's kind of cringy, but for some reason, Double Yoshi Explosi is like burned into my mind.
Double Yoshi Explosi?
That is Explode from an actual Nintendo ad.
Nintendo has some words. They have... Man. Yeah, they have some weird words. Ooh. Beanie landing the dare, but Magbrag immediately getting him with a dare of his own. Side smash coming out from Joe, taking Magbrag's stock. Wow. Nearly a minute in, and everybody's down to their second stock except Midnight's.
Still frozen, I don't think they're light.
Ow. Magbrag worried about the arc fire ledge trap, gets caught out with his jump with Thoron. Dropped down to his last stock in game 3. All 4 fighters above 100%. A Thoron from Midnight's could easily knock out both red fighters. Joe taking out Midnight's first stock.
This is what happens when you play against each other every week in bracket.
Oh boy.
Just kicks in.
Magbrag losing his third stock, light in a 2v1 situation. Both of his opponents still 2 stocks left. Ooh, the Donair into the... What was that? Was that a Thoron? That wasn't a Thoron. That was a...
What's the last
Yeah,
one?
I didn't mean Thoron. I meant the arc one. Thoron's the big beam that comes out, yeah. No, that was Thoron. Alright, Midnight's and Joe going up 2-1 over Light and Magbrag. Quick step away.
Battlefield?
No battle.
No Battlefield.
No Battlefield.
Battlefield Hollow Bash from the console.
I'm not playing, but I'm still angry.
Hollow Bash.
Because they keep going to PS2. Pizza's on the way.
That's the secret, you don't join any events, you just get...
I mean, that's why I'm here, right? No, I'm in bracket.
Nice to get them.
So happy. So excited. The great thing about coming to regionals like this is I get to play against people that I don't normally get to play against even at weeklies, because I'll never play against Midnights or Joe or anybody else like that at a weekly because I'll never make it that deep into the bracket. So getting that kind of experience here is going to be helpful.
It helps. We've got a very PR dense to like bracket attendees ratio. I think it's like 25%. It's not higher. Okay, Famous, Logmeyer, Joe, Midnight Light, me, Josh. I think Josh Sniper's PR, right?
Yeah, he's occasional PR.
Missing someone? Let me not go.
Who?
Yeah, so it's like 6 PR players for like 19 entrants. Kind of sad. I was hoping there would be a little bit more opponents, but
Yeah. For whatever reason, some people weren't able to make it. But it is what it is. I believe Strive actually had more entrants than Ultimate Singles.
Yeah, I can't hurt us.
Yup. Wow. The side smash from Midnight's. What is he doing?
I know Levin is.
I know, you used Levin to break his shield.
With a full set of smash, still.
You could have walked behind him and Nosferatu'd. It's the mental damage. Wow. Alright, Light and Joe, both still on... Never mind.
Right now, your only goal is to not die.
Yes. Oh,
That
man.
ball actually seems super quick.
Now Magbrag is in a precarious situation, drops Joe off the side, and then Levin nearly takes him out. Ooh! Threading the needle between Joe's foot and the side of the stage.
I wonder if he can body block someone into that. I don't think he can. That'd be really funny.
A Alolan Whip nearly grabbed Joe near ledge. Darkness Lariat, good get off me option.
That's fine.
Magbrag controlling center stage while Light gets back on. The ball from Joe unfortunately hitting Midnight's and putting him into an awkward situation.
Okay, that's
Wow.
that was really nice. This is like get back up there, you're not done here.
Light almost spanked his teammate and then saves him. Air dodge is on his landing. So many close calls from all of these players. But both Joe and Midnight's are still up by a star.
And this is not. That's into Yoshi.
That's it, Yoshi.
So 20 more %, and then anything that hits Incineroar will kill.
Yep.
Thank you.
Wow, the jab takes the kill. Midnight's and Joe going up 3-1 over Light and Magbrag. Well played by both teams. Light and Magbrag able to take a game off Joe and Midnight's, the Donair Kings. And from the looks of it, we're probably going to be climbing up loser side from this point on.
Would assume. This is fucking somebody. This is immature.
Just music in the background.
It's on my phone, so I just think of it, you have to open it on my computer to switch to my phone. I'm assuming we're gonna see Liga semis next.
Yeah. Yeah, because they just started their set. Speed 5, how you living?
Stream is just waiting on matches right now.
battle.
Yo, we're doing it. It's Team 1 versus Team 2.
Snake. Greninja. Mithra. King K. Rool.
Not John.
Joel and commentary.
I'm not
Famous
commenting.
and blog time. Alright, this is the... What is this? Losers Finals? This is
3, 2, 1, go! Player 2, defeated. Player 1, defeated. Game.
Alright, so it's 1-0?
Red team wins.
The mic didn't hear it. Not funny? Sorry. Sorry, I upset Dog.
Yeah, the first time
I
was
take
the
it
joke,
back.
the second time, like, the first time was the wounds, the second time was the salt.
Seasalt's not here. Oh. Now I get it. Moncton and St. John. There's no chill between these two. So,
Team battle. Snake. Mithra. King K. Rool.
if there's anybody from out of town who's coming to the pub, I have a spare room and a couch that somebody can travel.
3, 2, 1, go!
Really tasty kill.
Red team wins.
PS2 Smash Bros.
Not holographic.
Team battle. Ninja. Fight.
Okay,
TK Rool.
maybe having a little bit more weight on the battlefield will be
Three, two, one, go!
From the red team.
Red team win!
Of St. John versus Moncton at Fredericton's finest.
Team battle! Greninja! Fight! TK Rool! Fight!
Alright. Alright, we got the Ike Ditto. Famous Sean.
3, 2, 1, go!
is on their last stop. With KK Old in the heavyweight, this isn't impossible. Famous and Bogmeyer taking a 3-0 over
Red team
Don't stand in my way.
win.
So that was a 3-0. Submit. That means Light and Magbrag will be fighting Famous and Bogmeyer in losers finals for the right to take on Midnight's and Joe Rams. So this is going to be Freddy versus St. John in losers finals. Yeah, we got Freddy versus St. John in losers finals for the right to take on the Donair Kings from Moncton in grand finals. Quite the decent showing in this double event.
Is it meant to be loud? Is it better if I speak directly into the mic, or is that way too loud?
What if I'm speaking like, if I'm like this, is that better? I'm trying to change around the audio right now. If it's good now, okay. 3, 2, 1, we're good. Or maybe this just
Ready to roll.
wow, the game audio is really I think that's what it is. All right, tell me if it's too much. Yo, we have
Three, two, one, go!
So, thus far, looking at brackets, Midnight and Joe have lost one game so far today, and it was against Light and Bogmeyer. Famous and Bogmeyer have... Yeah, Famous and Bogmeyer have won almost all their sets as 3-2s. Except against Light and Magpie. So this is the run back. It was 3-0 earlier in the bracket. We'll see if both teams have warmed up and what they pull out this time. When we saw the lead up earlier, they were open to Snake. And by him, he swapped it out to Sephiroth and had quite a bit more success in that game. We're going to see if this run back in losers finals is going to... Sure it is. We're going to see this start of Sephiroth. Oh, good. That was unfortunate detail coming out from Sephiroth's side. Something, right? Sephiroth's up, he is the one where, like... Yeah, okay. Yeah, on this matchup, we unfortunately killed one on the first stop. Very easy when it comes to players. Yeah, there have been a lot of deaths from that upside. Revenge always been but Magbrag and Daniels are down to the last stop. lightweight, he needs to be super careful. That's all very light, and a low and whip is definitely be enough to take him out. Wildfire now in a 2v1 situation against both Magbrag and Light. Having the Shadow Step to hit Magbrag back off the ledge. The crossfire coming out. Josh Magbrag getting the 2-frame at leg, leading it into the, I believe that was a back air. That was a forward air? Okay. What's his back air? Are they both drop kicks? Okay. Okay. Magbrag and Light watching out game 1.
Team battle.
Maybe clutching wasn't the right term if you're ahead by a full stock and a half. I need to learn my terminology.
3, 2, 1,
Warrior.
go!
A little bit more weight, a little bit more aerial delivery. Maybe there's a little bit easier to take that fight. The fully charged gets another kill off of Magbrag, but it went to the last stock. While Dogmeyer dropping his stock. Bane is now in a 1v2 situation. Two unburied. Wow.
Red team
Win! That last stock off the bot. Bane is still standing somewhere. Light and Magbrag now up 2-0 over Famous and Bogmeyer. Losers finals.
Team battle Yoshi. Wario.
Ike is a decent choice in doubles. He has more weight. And his frames aren't bad if you know when to use them.
3, 2,
Sephiroth has an extensive range, and is he It's not like lower roll, second. almost into the second. Less about speed, more taking the first stock of the game and then quickly dropping right out. Mixes it up and hits that last dog off base. Dogmire now is in 2v1 situation. Golden Wolf just barely catching him, stuck on platform. GG's to both teams.
Red team
Very well played. What was that, 3-0? And in the finals, we have the grand finals. We have Midnights and Joe versus Light and Josh Magbrad, which was, it's not a throwback to the last time you guys met in bracket, right? Right. Did you guys play at, what was it, Land of Hope? I can't remember when the last time doubles was. No, it was So and Shucky that beat you guys at that. That's what it was. Right. Alright.
Team battle in
Alright.
We fit traitor.
Thank you, So. I appreciate it.
All in.
Okay, I'm gonna update the names.
Three, two, one, go!
Yeah, this is... I think that's the right setup. If it's not, let me know. Okay, double check. So they did just play in Winners Finals. Midnights and Joe beat Light and John Greg 3-1 and sent them off to the other side, where they continued to rack up more wins. They continued to get their warm-up while Joe and Midnights sat on the side and tried to decide who they would prefer to fight against in Grand Finals. The Donair Kings are already a stock ahead, about 42 stocks ahead, 50 seconds in. Light unfortunately down being off the side, and Josh getting caught up in a double team attack coming out from the blue team. Blue team up to 150% each, both dropping down to their second stocks as well. A minute and 15 seconds in, all four fighters on their second stock. Good trades coming out from Magfrag, adding a little bit more damage and rage onto himself while also getting stage control. A Alolan Whip. Wow, Alolan Whip getting the double hit. Both fighters on the blue side sent to the left of the screen. Cross up on shield, sends Incineroar onto the left side. Gets caught out from out of shield, back air. Red team on to the last stocks here, 2 minutes in. Oh, singles are starting now, so I might have to step away.
The key to victory lies within.
Team battle, Incineroar, Yoshi Trainer, Robin. Three, two, one, go! battle. Isabel. Trainer. Robin. Three, two, one, go! battle. Team battle is in a roll.
That was a great workout.
Team battle is in a roll. Robin. Three, two, one, go! Game. Red team win. Team battle is Incineroar, Ramen Yoshi Trainer. Three, two, one, go! battle. Yoi and Trainer Common Incineroar. Three, two, one, go! Battle! Common Incineroar!
those abs.
Team battle. Infiltrator. Three, two, one, go!
Now let's try it together.
Yo, we got Pixels versus Icy up first.
I would not play like a snake. It makes the flow out.
I like the
And next on stream is Joe and Bogmire.
I need to get my controller away from this table.
Alright, that's a good name. Pixels. I hope you appreciate the name I picked for you on stream. You pop.
I hate that. I hate that so bad.
Why?
No, one time Pixels got 0 to 10. It was like on the first 10 seconds of the game. And I just immediately updated the scoreboard. And he saw
Yo, I remember watching, I think it was at a weekly, like 3 or 4 weeks ago.
Yeah. Yeah, you saw that?
Got stopped 3 times? 3 stocked within the first 30 seconds of the game. That was silly. Remember?
I remember.
Like 30 seconds.
Don't want to let me live it down.
Yeah, I think we clicked it.
You need to look at on a YouTube video. It's on Yeet Smash?
It's on Yeet Smash.
No, I refuse.
You refuse?
Yeah, by the way, if you want to know my time, you have to turn this down so people can hear you.
Alright. Wow, all the way down like that? I'm okay.
We just need to have this to be
Cool. If anybody in chat thinks that the audio's... If the levels aren't right, just let us know. Pixels 020 versus Icy. Winners round 2. Switch. Update. There we go. Perfect. So starting out on small battlefield, Steve versus Samus. This can be a pretty polarizing matchup. Wow. Icy setting up the perfect dirt wall to keep Pixels off stage. The dancing and movement options coming out from Pixels. Trying to mix up and schmoove on Icy. Twisted him off, sent him off stage, and got him with a back air. 1 minute in, both fighters down a stock. Icy's still looking for the diamond. Good anti-air to stop Pixels' approach over the wood. Has a little bit of gold online. Or on reserve. Has gold and a diamond on reserve. Okay, I'll turn up the audio. Cool. How's that? You let me know if it's too loud. Whoa. Icy going nowhere off of that charge shot. Good recovery mix-up. Icy making it back safely, but getting caught by the up B out of shield. Dropping down to his last stock in game 1. But with the iframes at the start of that stock, he's already got diamond online. Continues farming up, trying to find some other materials. Fantastic tech from Pixels to hold on to this stock. Making great use out of Minecraft Steve blocks. Stone in the way, protects from the dash attack. Wow, Icy going for the ballsy up smash. putting in some great work with his projectiles. Projectiles plenty, drops down to his last stock in game 1. Pixels is going deep off stage. Icy nearly connected that back air. Wow, the spike setting Icy into the perfect spot for Pixels to execute. And the kill. Alright. Alright. Pixels is up 1-0 over Icy Phoenix. Reminder that all rounds are best of 5s. So expect at least 3 games out of this set. It's good that we have camera on as well. Always nice to see the players. Okay, round 2 starting out on small battlefield again. We see it quite often here. Oh, Pixels is swapped out to Lucina. Maybe feeling like the projectiles weren't giving him as much of an advantage as he had hoped. Having a closer range character like Lucina can make quite the difference against somebody like Steve. Also having the option for counter can add an extra layer into the gameplay. The up B really gimping the Steve recovery, although with no damage. Wow, the high recovery from Icy gets him safely back to center stage. And at 160%, Pixels is going to have to watch out for any kind of finishing move. Oh, wow. Yo, Icy almost recovered from that. Good catch from Pixels, sending him super deep off stage. Pixels getting stuck in the cart. Not able to mash out in time. Icy converting that one into a kill. Wow. Icy putting himself into a precarious situation. Very close to dropping that stock. Fortunately held on to it and till I open my mouth. Pixels going up 2-0. Using Lucina to fend off Minecraft Enderman. Excuse me.
Oh, I thought you said not so.
I don't want to break down blocks all day long.
Stop battle. Lucina, Pikachu.
Okay, here we go. Hopping into game 3. Going to Smashville this time. We have Icy. Changing off of his Steve. And using his patented Pikachu. Though Icy has been predominantly using Steve over the past year-ish, he is still well known for his outstanding Pikachu conversions and his offstage presence. Wow. Icy went deep there, even caught Pixels on the... Oh no! The Thundershock came out, and it delayed the hitbox for Pixels, making that aerial confirm the first stock. Icy's struggling to find an opening here, while Pixels is playing very, very safe and avoiding any kind of interactions that might put him in disadvantage. Wow, the runoff fair, deep off stage, sends Icy to his last stock in winner's bracket. Pixels dancing around, not even using Dancing Blade. Slow get up gets caught by Icy. Pixels down to his second stock. Wow, great trip coming out from Icy, giving him a quick 43%. And a safe recovery back to stage as well. Pixels jumping over the Thundershock, gets caught out by the fair. And the short dash range from Pikachu's dash attack just barely keeps him spaced in. Oh, Icy just narrowly misses ledge, drops the last stock, giving Pixels a 3-0 victory. And winners round 2.
I'm really happy I worked on 60 right now.
Where is that? That's right here. GG's, boys.
battle. Sora! Captain Falcon! Three, two, one, go!
Hello.
Alright, alright. So we have Heartless versus GDL, Fredericton's finest. Losers top 8 qualifier. This is a best of 5. We have GDL piloting Captain Falcon, the bounty hunter, versus Sora, the... I don't know.
What's Sora's title? The hero of the heart?
Yeah, this is going to be a hot set. Nice parry coming out from Heartless. Although I believe he's... Okay, he did sign up for singles as Heartless and not Blast. Oh, the up B out of shield from GDL. Grabbing stock 1 just shortly after a minute in. Blizzaga putting GDL into a bad spot, but Heartless unfortunately not able to convert that. Holding that smash attack a little too long, GDL starts piling the damage up. Anything else he can get at this point is just pure money for him. Go deep to avoid the Thundaga. GDL grabs more stage control coming out. We saw these two facing off against other teams as a duo earlier in the doubles bracket, and it was awesome watching them work together. But with GDL running a... Oh... GDL tried to land the back air, but the tipper of Sora's up B finishes him off. Nearly 2 minutes in, GDL lost his first stock. Heartless is down to his last. And that nair from Sora sweeping from behind. GDL carefully navigating his way through those Thundaga beams. Unfortunately for Heartless, there was a little bit too much shield for his down tilts to be shield poking. Okay, Blizzaga takes him out of the ice range. Fires offline, goes into Thunder to try and steal a kill maybe mid-stage. Maybe get like a little cheeky 40-50% damage. The pivot grab goes wide. Thundaga shoots wide as well. Heartless goes for the grab out of shield. Unfortunately, GDL was spaced properly and did not get hit by it. The slow get up from Heartless gets him back onto stage, but a bit of rough spacing sends him to the blast zone. GDL taking the first game.
There's some fast play. You gotta be careful with Captain Falcon.
The fastest bounty hunter in the entire game. Alright, diving into Hollow Bastion for stage 2. This one is Heartless's counter pick. Hollow Bastion being home turf for Sora. Maybe this mid-platform will be able to pull off some silly little tricks for him. Oh, that was sick! That was insane! The down air into counter, taking stock 1 off of GDL less than 30 seconds into this game. The quick double up air into a knee. Heartless dropping his stock shortly after. This game is fire already. Not even 35 seconds in, both fighters already lost their first stock. Heartless went for the grab. Went wide because of the spot dodge. Maybe turning it into a pivot or even a down smash. VDL is getting good at calling out a lot of these grabs. Yo, good floatiness from GDL to avoid the Thundaga. Very good spacing on his part. Heartless, of course, no slouch. Very clean play from a character like Sora, who's not easy to pilot. How the up B out of shield. A great punish from Falcon. Ooh, the Firaga going parallel with the floor. Unfortunately, not enough to stop Falcon's up smash from dropping him to his last stock. GDL struggling to get back onto stage here. A missed back air into an up B out of shield. Both fighters on the last stock, 2 minutes into this game. First stocks were off in 30 seconds, the next two took another 90 seconds, so you can tell both fighters are starting to slow it down a little bit. Getting more deliberate in their movements. Wow! GDL going for the aggressive play on the 2-frame. And then the Falcon punch. Heartless narrowly missing his Thundaga, but going deep off stage for the parry into a shield, out of shield up B. Ooh, the sweeping up air. Heartless evening out the set at a 1-1. GDL now in control of Pick Ban. It is. It's a hot set. The duo partners, the doubles partners, facing off for top 8. I believe after this we're going to be watching Icy versus Kazeyaze. The other doubles partners. Okay. GDL bringing us to Pokemon Stadium 2 for his counter pick. Ooh, the fair one. Nearly getting the knee afterwards, but at 30% it would not have been a kill. Just mostly mental damage. Good restraint from GDL to not roll in or make any kind of approaches when he's in disadvantage. Last thing you want to do is bring yourself into Sora's attack range. Yo, the quick movements from Falcon, narrowly avoiding all of the Thundagas. Looks like Heartless is going to have to be a little more deliberate with when he's casting any of these spells. Good shield. One up shield gets him out of disadvantage, but... Nice. Wow, that killed so early. GDL, the first time he's getting hit with a Thundaga out of neutral, and it takes a stock. The knee nearly grabbed a kill. A good shot. Wow, the Falcon kick was about to come out, but the Flyraga stopped it in its tracks. Slow, delayed recovery from Thundaga means GDL is allowed to get more pressure off stage for free. Up B out of shield goes wide. Thundaga continues to push GDL off stage, but Heartless's aggressive approach unfortunately put him into disadvantage. The slow get up into full jab combo from Falcon sends Heartless to his last stock in game 2. Game 3, sorry. GDL's knowledge of Pokemon Stadium 2 and when he can use his tilts to hit on the platform is very, very impressive. Running off stage to grab the final stock of Game 3, giving him a 1-game lead in this best of 5. Heartless on the back foot, but he does have stage advantage.
Start the battle. Captain Falcon wins.
You didn't see that?
More sort of on my stoplight computer.
It's just right here.
I'm gonna get that.
Thank you. What?
I'm supposed to be able to farther away from them.
We're still going. We're still going. Yo, Heartless switches out to Toon Link. Toon Link does have some pretty sweet conversions. Having more projectiles, actually, Toon Link can get double bombs out, and that's a fun little gameplay mechanic that the other two Links don't have. I assure you, I mean your tech no harm. And I bought one of these too.
I just got mine.
Just lights, right? I got the exact. I didn't get the same one. I got like a knockoff one for like $20. Yeah, this is Anchor. Anchor's good. Anchor makes good shit. But this is like $60, 60 or 70.
I have a whole series.
Yo, GDL.
Whatever the chance of in the mid. So they can't die for
Sucks. But like, yo, GDL versus Heartless is a pretty hype matchup. Because he lost to as Sora, and they were close. It's just up against like Captain Falcon. There's not super much you can do. That was a good catch. I feel like if played properly, Toon Link would probably have a bit of a better chance than Sora. He can set up the double bombs to kind of zone out. Hmm?
That's pretty good. I wouldn't assume. I just don't think that's a good character.
No, Falcon's not a great character. Oh, the bomb did not blow up. GDL taking that a 3-1 victory over Heartless in losers top 8 or losers top 8 qualifier. Impressive play from GDL. Trying to prove that he is Fredericton's finest. As he is from Fredericton.
I think there's not going to be a tough game. The joke would be hilarious. Just think about it. You could be Fredericton's finest player while lounging in Moncton.
Yeah, why not? Just chill in Moncton as Fredericton's finest. Yo, we got Bog up next? Bog versus Joe?
What do you?
Bugs new dude. Is this also winner's quarters? Okay. That's the wrong one. It's there we go.
Wait, just put the main cam.
There we go. That worked. That's the one. I was just trying to flip the cam. Alright, we have Greninja versus Wii Fit Trainer. It's not a matchup that you see every day or every week.
They live in Moncton. They live in New Brunswick. This is our life here.
Well, we only see this kind of matchup at regionals.
No, we need more top-tier mains to come bully us out of playing their weird characters.
We do. We need people from St. John. This is St. John versus Moncton matchup. We need people from the other weeklies to come out to our weekly as well. And we need to make it out to the other weeklies as well. We need to keep growing this region.
No, see, the secret is you want to go to the St. John and make that with comics.
That's true. Playing it at a board game shop is awesome. Alright, alright. Joe just barely missing the tech. Deep breathing online. Bogmire's going to have to watch out.
GameCube controllers, you know if he went for the tech or not.
Oh.
You just feel like
Oh, you hear that big click, huh?
God. God. Just dialing right now, and the extra credit he's gotten is still insane.
It's an insane bit of extra credit with deep breathing online. At 80%, Greninja is just food for Wii Fit Trainer. Well, even a midweight against Wii Fit Trainer who has deep breathing on at 80%, you're just food for that.
Can I look at that?
You can.
It's right here.
It is right here.
Let me see.
Oh, I guess we'll show down here.
Oh, right. That's.
You see your Kaze?
I'm taking Steve.
It's probably.
I feel like actually, he's famous. I feel like you gotta get him.
Yeah,
He played pretty well last night, though. So.
Hey, I won game one against. Dude.
I was literally, I switched. Meanwhile, I won by like a hair. Like, what was that?
Yo, we're going to Kalos for game 2. I don't know how Bogmire feels about Kalos, but I know it's Joe's favorite. This place is fantastic for Wii Fit Trainer. Get on Bogmire to avoid a lot of these attacks because there are some really decent moves that come out from Wii Fit that can gimp you at early percents. If you get hit by any of these ball spikes, even near ledge, the spike itself, not the ball, will knock you out. Wow, the Hydro Pump coming out from Bogmire almost sends Joe a little too low to recover. Getting caught on the landing. Hey, Bogmire grabbing the first stock in this game. Quickly dropping right after being announced, though. I'll take the blame on that. After all, the players are right next to the casting cam. The casting mic. The casting couch. No ball coming out from that one. Right? Greninja's narrow. Almost setting something up for Bogmire. Water Shurikens Little pop-up, but not quite enough to get an advantage. Bogmire slipping off stage, gets caught by the dare. Joe, as we fit, one of the Down Air Kings. It's interesting to see some of these mix-ups coming out from Bogmire. You see the Hydro Pump coming out totally from neutral, just to add a bit more spacing. And then Joe getting caught on the platform. That up smash from Greninja just enough to finish him off with the high ceiling of Kalos. Good dodge read. The air dodge off ledge. Joe, in a precarious situation, makes it back the ledge. The Nair sends him into disadvantage again, but deep breathing is online. Now's the time for Bogmire to watch himself. One tilt from Wii Fit would be enough to take off that stock. Deep breathing is gone now. The ball! Bouncing back and hitting Joe. Two frame not landing. Joe runs off for deep breathing at 140%. Deep breathing plus rage turns a tilt into a kill. Joe, what's now is when you say somebody clutched it.
I didn't say it, okay? Blame him.
Hey, look, it's tradition that whenever Joe kills somebody with a kill, somebody has to say I killed the bastard. It's a bad
Alright.
Yeah, of course it was. It was mixed defense crouch too.
Hollow Bastion for game 3. That was a really good nair coming out from Bogmire to destroy the projectile. If he's able to utilize that, it's possible he could get a silly little lead with oh, the ball almost hit him. Bogmire messing with the Hydro Pump. Wow. There was a lot of really good play coming out from Bogmire. Unfortunately, gets put into disadvantage and caught on the recovery. Joe taking a 3-0 over Bogmire.
That was a play. That was fun.
I just don't want to pop off too much while I'm on mic right next to the players when somebody might.
Midnight versus Pixels. I don't want to cast it. Oh, never mind. You don't play monkeys. I'll cast this.
Pixels, who are you gonna play? Samus?
What do you want me to play?
I want you to play Mewtwo.
Okay. I don't hate all of mine. I'm gonna be honest. I just don't like fighting Samus though. They have all mine that I love playing Samus.
We're just trying to get this out of the way for those who are
I got it.
Is that an actual translation of plenty, or do you know what top 5 means?
Yeah,
What does it mean?
it's perfect.
Okay.
It also means parfait, which is something you eat. What?
Bro, what is that?
What? Tu parles français aussi, ouais? It's the mental damage. I'm trying to. I shouldn't be playing favorites. I'll change it if you win. Pixels are perfect. There we go. Alright, and then swap that. Alright, we got... This isn't even... How is it? Winners semifinals. Yeah, I think that's why they're running 2 sets at a time over there.
Right now.
What are they playing then? All the way over there. Alright, so we have Midnights versus Pixels of Plenty. We're gonna have Light versus Joe on stream next, most likely. So these two, they're very familiar with each other. They have played a lot of games in their days. But with Pixels being in Fredericton, it's not as often they're playing with each other. Wow, the Zera almost nabbing Midnights off stage. At 100%, it probably would have been lethal, too. Wow, good play. The nearly fully charged charge shot into the short hop charge shot into the dash attack. It's a lot of pressure coming out. A parry on, I think it was a parry on the second hit, and it still ended in Midnight's death. Ooh, the spike. Midnight's in disadvantage, but wow. The conversion from the down air into the up smash. Just barely not enough to take out Midnight's second stock, though. Arc fire online. A little bit of ledge trumping. If he's lucky. Thoron getting shot out so he can reset his electric book, his thunderbolt. Still using it while off stage to hit Pixels, who was just charging. It's casually charging. Okay, fair out of shield. A decently painful damage for Midnights to have to deal with. The up air almost taking the kill. If Pixels had rage, that definitely would have killed, though. Wow. He called the roll, but didn't get the turnaround. Midnight's down to his last stock as well. 3 minutes into the game, both fighters down to their last stock. 75% on Pixels. Good use of the power bombs for a little bit of movement and schmixing. All right, Pixels playing in his shield, trying to get into Midnight's head, but then just kind of it happens.
I never make a one. I would, but actually no, I'm not doing it.
I would, but I won't.
That's not gonna happen. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, Kaze and Icy are fighting off stream in bracket. And the winner of that gets to face against Slowpoke79, who's very much hoping to play against Kaze. Although, that's because he's not comfortable with the Steve matchup. But there's no better time to learn it, right? Yo. The ladder, the double fire ladder. Wow, that was fun. A 0 to death for Midnights. Stock 1. Although, Pixels isn't that unfamiliar with that. Right, Joe? Yeah. Getting 0 to death a couple times in 30 seconds. Midnights. Moving. Alright, alright. Pixel dodging past and getting himself better stage control. Perfectly avoiding the Levin sword. Nearly offline. Both Levin and Wind are offline. With Lightning down to a little tiny bit left. So Midnights is going to have to play super careful unless he just wants all of his items to reset. It's way easier. Why wait? Drop the stock. A Biota shield. I don't think challenging Arcfire with a Fair is a good plan. I don't know many characters that could do that.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, right? Pixel's messing around with his bombs. Wow, Gentleman sends Pixels to the blast zone. Down to his last stock in game 2. Nosferatu going wide. Air dodge back to stage. Saved his wind book, but dropped the stock. Wow, Midnight floating forward while charging his Thoron, and then air dodging back to safety? I didn't know he understood this level of tech. I didn't know Midnights knew how to air dodge directionally. This is such a close game. Both fighters nearly at lethal. Last stock dropping off of Midnights, giving Pixels a win in game 2. Evening out the set in a 1-1.
I wonder ever does double jump stack there. I need him to try, he's going to 150.
Yeah.
And I am absolutely not living for it. No shit, shoot you, stop shit. No shit, you, smash kills. Oh my god.
Perfect handoff. What? It's strawberry. No. You don't like French pies?
I don't like strawberry.
You can eat around it.
I don't want to.
How could you make a pastry out of a fruit and then eat around it? Takes one to know one. Okay. Nobody's allergic.
My brother is actually. Which is why I don't like brother.
Oh.
Never had them for us.
It's one of the only fruits out there that has seeds on the outside. And if that doesn't do anything for you, then I'm not surprised. Strawberries are the only fruit out there that have the seeds on the outside. Well. Alright. Midnight's is ahead by a stock. Although the set is still even 1-1. Ooh, the runoff down air.
I respect it.
It was so fun. If it would have connected, it probably would have killed too. Midnight's stuck at ledge. A lot of explosives coming out from Pixels. Good roll read. Not quite enough to take the kill, though. At 150%, Midnight's is now at max rage. And at 20%, Pixels is going to take a lot of damage if he doesn't take this stock right away. If he's not careful, he could easily get frame trapped at ledge. That is definitely death. The long-range grab. Slight pummel into the up throw. Evens out the stocks in game 3. Wow, some really good coverage coming out from Pixels on this final stock. The neutral air dodge also gets through the platform, putting him onto center stage. Wow, nearly max rage on Samus. Pixels needs to watch out at this point. He has full rage. Oh, he got the tech. He's back on stage. The tip of Thoron, the very top of it. Oh, the kill! That kill! 170%! The Thunderbook from across the stage. MVP Thunderbook takes game 3 for Midnight's. He proclaims proudly, no counter picks. What? Yeah.
I said the same thing earlier.
You still said it proudly, though. You still said it proudly. It's all about the proud proclamation.
Would you have been surprised if it was a sword like that?
No. The book, so yeah. I think it's having not like I got better than this one.
Okay. Game 4. Pixels bringing us to Battlefield. First damage went on to Midnight's. Can't really call it a trade if you're not giving anything back, right? Pixel's going for the greedy smash out of shield. Wow. Midnight's using arc fire to cover the approach just from neutral. Pixel's landing into it, and unfortunately for him, it led to his first stock dropping out in this game. The B reverse Nosferatu goes a little wide. Right, rolling past the ledge trap. Another Thunder gets a little bit of damage. Yo, but Pixels had the Levin Sword. Z dropped it above just for a little bit of extra pressure. Gentleman's Jab giving good stage control back to Midnight's. Arc Fire into the down smash. Covers all sides. Full jab nearly having enough to kill off top, maybe after another 10-15%, but neutral Gentleman's Jab will take the kill off the side. Midnight's approaching the end of his Levin Sword, but also approaching the end of his first stock at this game. Currently leading with a commanding 2-stock lead, although the damage is high. Midnight's hopping into a stray fair. And scooping him with the double aerials. Arc Fire near ledge, trying to set up the frame trap. The dare not sending down. Pixels trying his hardest to get another stock off. Both of these fighters are just doing single little love taps to each other, not really adding on any huge numbers. Samus being a bit heavier than Robin is definitely a big advantage. In the long play, although the traps that are set up from Robin, that's definitely dead, yeah. Lands the frame trap on the final stock, giving him a 3-1 victory over Pixels Oh Plenty. I even named you right.
It wouldn't be the Midnight Pixel 7 on Pixel ending at least once.
Yes.
It's because it doesn't have enough. I can't get out of it, but I can't burn my double jump on it.
Yeah.
I'm gonna tell you.
That's why Clutch, when it's a pad jump, he always burns his jump off of it.
I'm gonna tell you what everybody tells me. Stop rolling from ledge. Everybody tells me to stop rolling from ledge.
His rolling off ledge against me isn't that bad though.
I mean, it's
Oh yeah, we recorded over here, huh?
there we go.
Oh yeah, a 4-1.
Well, I mean,
4-1 for Pixels. A free win.
I actually didn't notice you were putting yourself as 3-1.
I put myself at 4-1.
Yo, GDL is kind of playing on fire today too.
Have you go back to streams?
Hmm?
You use Linux? No, no.
Sure.
Windows.
That's a ROG Zephyrus. It's not either. This is a Zephyrus. I believe in you.
I'm trying to tell myself to do more just neutral Bs and neutral. Because it actually stuns you enough for me to do a fair for free. I did it on you like twice, I think. Also notice you tend to like, in certain situations you double drum, and I caught it with Thunder a lot.
I want to go with high first.
Yeah, air sets are always fun.
Run back. Fine. My goal ultimately is to avoid you. But then they switched the seating to put me directly with you.
I have the same thought, my friend. It's always like nerve-wracking. Because it's Samus. I hate Samus. Dude, if you're below me and I'm on a platform, it's like, what do I do?
You take 10%. Not even.
You hate me and I get into disadvantage.
It's like, it does like 7% each time, dude.
But you're up air or you're up B?
My up air. What I'm doing,
Yeah, but it combos into itself at low percent. But that back air you got on me while I was catching my sword was really fucking good. That was nice.
No, I'm going, I'm like, oh, you need to die. I need to flip horizontal, okay? And then I need to also, red mention, still set high.
For me?
Yeah, after.
When? Oh. Hi, so if you're still listening.
Oh wait, the mic is on.
Yeah, I know the mic's on. They were probably hearing us chat. It's on streams.
Okay, if anyone on chat, I wasn't trying to rig the bracket so I won, okay? I did not do that.
Pixels with his weird mouse. Hello, everybody. Mr. Arcfire here. I turned it back. Oh, 3 people on comms, sort
Yeah,
of.
we need a casting couch.
We do need a cat.
We're probably gonna get one of those in monthly.
But Light takes the first stock, though. I don't know how it happened, but probably with a Yushi attack of some sort.
Yeah. I think it was a Wii Fit SP.
Now, I think this matchup is always very fun to see, because they both want to spike you off stage. It's great. Oh my god.
With Light taking a 2-stock lead. Not even 2 minutes in.
Wow, why did I stand back on stage? There we go. Wait, Light's probably one of the only player in New Brunswick that will go off stage against Joe and not be afraid.
Having the double jump iframes.
I'll go off stage with Joe. I'm terrified the whole time.
Yep, I also get terrified. So I guess Light's probably the only player that doesn't get terrified. It's so scary, man.
Just swallow your fears and do it anyway.
I mean, we're doing it anyways against our better Ghostman.
Whenever he goes upstairs against Joe, remember, he wants you dead. He wants to spike you way more than you want to spike him.
Oh my god, this stock is going very toe-to-toe. But Joe is 1 stock behind, though. Oof, Yoshi do be heavy.
Parry into forward.
That's a Joe special right there. Oh! Oh!
Wow.
Damn, Light wanted that shield break. No deep breathing, unfortunately.
Alright.
Okay, if that was last stock, I would not have known who died.
Yeah.
I thought it was the Joe down air that got him.
That was very
No. Joe was above Light.
Yes.
I know, it looks like it hits in front of him, but no, it's all...
Oh yeah, but Joe was on top of him, so his down air would also would have
No,
killed him.
that's the spot where it spiked you. It's the most deceptive spike box known to man.
Side note.
No, there's other deceptive.
Side note, Icy just beat Kaze in bracket 3-0.
3-0? I don't think it was 3-0.
I believe I just heard 3-0.
No, they started their set when we started ours. There's no way that was 3-0.
It's a huge 3-0.
That's the wrong one. It's this one. This one.
Yeah. We'll check after this. Next game on FD. Probably Kalos was banned. So Joe went to the next best skin. Bonk, bonk. Nice. Joe with the combos. Oh, he was going for that up smash read. Oh my god, the smash attacks are coming out.
Whiff down smash.
Whiff up smash to whip down smash, and then F smash actually hitting. Joe piling on the damage here. That's a funny thing. When you spawn against Joe, you want to try to get him not... You try to stop him from deep breathing,
Yeah.
but then he just combos side B into Sun, and you just take 40 for your troubles. He laughs in the corner, and you cry.
How Light goes so deep off stage.
Oh,
the no.
Light is very good with that 2-frame fair, though. God damn.
Very, very good.
Both players really wanting just to kill each other off edge.
Way to win, right?
Yeah. I did it against Pexels a couple of times, so it works.
The easiest way to win is not let your opponent play the game they want to play.
Joe was at a lead. Shit.
Stop flush.
Damn, that up smash almost killing.
Yo, deep breathing online, all the way off stage. Any straight hit for Joe.
Rolls into it, unfortunately.
Rolls into it. I think I...
Joe really wanting this kill. Throwing everything in the kitchen sink. Good dash attack.
The floatiness from the egg toss saves Light from the stray ball.
Joe looking to, yep, deep breathe again. 130, you normally, without deep breathing, you could kill people, but I don't think you can kill Light that easily.
No.
Not with a Yoshi.
Yoshi's quite the... quite the competitor.
That would have been a funny down air if that landed.
Yoshi being one of the, one of the 12 veteran fighters.
Okay, Joe gets the stock. A bit behind, however, it is Joe down air McGee. Nice.
Oh, he gets the tech.
These two players playing out of their minds.
Just a little bit of practice with T-Lane.
I am.
Also, Le Pub is happening this weekend.
Le Pub.
Yeah, that's the one I meant. Le Pub. Please come to Moncton. All of you folks outside of Moncton.
Come in for the trivia.
Come in
Stay
for the
game.
trivia. I, Killamixie, have 2 spare spots if people need a place to stay from out of town. So if anybody wants to come and crash at my place and just stay at the pub all night, let's go.
Oh my god, Joe's trying his best not to die here. Oh, Light misses. Oh boy. Joe is so good at not dying off stage. What's the option, huh?
So, wow, the eggs. What eggs something?
And the tail will get it. Damn, Sunny Jim.
Tail of 2 yolks.
Second game goes to Light. 2-0 for Mr. Light.
Yolk is a tail.
What was the set count?
Wordology, sorry.
It was 3-0. Wow, that lasted forever, though. Damn.
I took game off on the topic.
Okay, well, come see me after this.
Yeah, outside interference from the Strive bracket.
Yeah, call it coaching because it was Raj.
Yeah, I don't think you want Raj coaching.
Raj is suggesting you play Strive instead. That's coaching, right?
That's true. That would be coaching. Very bad coaching, but coaching nevertheless.
That's your sugar, okay? I'm juicing up to run back.
Yep. That's not Gatorade Zero.
Oh.
All I have at home is Gatorade Zero.
Don't like sugar?
I take too much sugar, to be honest.
Wait, what's the score?
2-0. I think I updated it. Apparently I did not.
You hit the button, but you didn't update.
My bad. And Joe with the down air. The donair. I love that our name is Kings of Donair because Joe just down air. It fits perfectly. But Light takes the stock back.
That is what I say, guys.
Yo, the grind that happens in a my place, it's a really good donair place, like right next door.
I mean, there's also a Domino's.
Yes, there is.
The Kings of Donair. This is good.
There's a Lebanese restaurant right next door that makes like the best doner poutine.
You guys might know, actually.
No, we didn't get pizza. You did, though.
I think that's...
Wow, Joe
I heard it was
narrowly
bad, though.
avoiding all of those aerials.
Oh no, Light is at the Gucci %.
He is at the Gucci
Joe will
%.
need to hit him before he gets.
Joe is nearly at twice that percent.
Eh?
He's gonna die at twice that percent. 138.
Joe doing all the Wii Fit moves.
Ducking, diving, dipping.
Okay, Joe got him off of the Gucci %.
Oh. Joe going deep off stage.
Oh, nice grab. Too bad Wii Fit doesn't really have throws.
Deep breathing's online now.
That F tilt would have probably killed.
Yep. With deep breathing. Wow, the ball messing up with Light's plan.
I think the ball actually had him into back air longer than it should have been.
Ooh, deep breathing, deep off stage. Fortunately for Joe, Light went off to save him almost.
No, Joe
An
would have been
attempt to
fine.
kill.
Oh, the grab.
Alright.
No kill throws, man. That's just sad.
Deep breathing online again.
Oh, but the fair will
goes
do it.
into the high five.
All three of us have Brutus kill throws.
Both fighters on their last stock.
I have a kill throw. That's not.
If you're at the ledge, you grab.
Yeah. Man, like piling on this damage.
If you're at ledge and then you grab and pummel 3 times and just let them get out, so that you can chase them off stage.
You could do that, but it's not very good.
I occasionally do it as Mewtwo just as a mix-up.
A bit of a work.
I mean, if they're actually mashing air dodge as one of the buttons for the mash, it could work.
You're like doing more. I'm like it more, though.
No, not if they air dodge.
I mean, yeah, they look.
Like really wanting to win this set right now.
Yeah, that was super aggressive play.
Oh, Joe with a beer goose.
Great catch with the up B. Light taking a 3-0 victory over Joe in winners semifinals.
The Kings of Donaire finals, though.
The Kings of Donaire.
Grab, but he down beat me.
Rip. Too bad your grab sucks.
Yep. Wii Fit does not have a great.
And now we wait, because there's nothing to play on screen.
I mean, I know they want to do winners finals right now.
So Bogmeyer and GDL are fighting off screen.
I
The
need to
winner of
ice
that
Light.
will be the winner of Bogmeyer and GDL will be fighting against Pixel Plenty. The winner of Icy Phoenix and Slowpoke 79 will be fighting off against Joe in losers quarterfinals. At the moment, I believe Light and Midnights are prepping for their round. Ish. Probably taking a breather.
Yeah, there's no rush.
All right, folks. Looks like we're taking another little pause. We'll see you again after the break. Alright, alright. We have our next set coming up. We're having Pixels versus GDL. I don't know if you guys saw that out of the back, but GDL just won over Bogmeyer. It was 3-2 over Bogmeyer. A really, 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 really close best of 5. It was super close. GDL got the win on Game 5 against Bogmeyer's Kazuya. Popped off. And, you know, that might have knocked Bog out of bracket, but Bog, wonderful play. Nearly grabs the win as Kazuya. This one is losers quarterfinals. Losers quarterfinals. Man, that was a wild set. Bog, if you hear this, great job. Keep it up. I'd like to see your Kazuya some more in bracket. That was sick. We gotta get that one on cam. Alright, Pixels and GDL starting out on Battlefield for round 1. See GDL sitting center cam, as Pixels, who is the one who set up the cam, would continue to complain if he saw how off-centered it was. It's not off-center. Kyle's just sitting in the middle, literally sitting in the middle. Yo, GDL is playing out of his mind today. Oh, the spike. Pixels, with the knowledge, knows to pull towards stage so he can get that tech. Lots of bombs coming out from Pixels, giving the damage right back onto GDL. Pile GDL landing the back air. Center stage takes the first stock shortly after a minute. Good catch from Pixels. Evening out the stocks a minute and a half in. A B out of shield. A great anti-air option against Falcon. Yo! The bomb into the back air off stage. Although Kyle GDL very good at calling these out. Getting the techs on the side of... Wow! The Falcon punch connecting. Unfortunately, not enough damage. Yo, I think the Samus energy shot disappeared right before hitting GDL off stage. It was so close. The whiffed grab getting caught by the dash attack. Pixels going up a full stock. Good delay on the jump from Pixels, knowing that GDL would be coming out with a down air. Ooh, GDL with the fancy moves, trying to Falcon punch from off stage. Went for the back air and gets aerialed himself. Pixels takes the first game with a 2-stock lead. Good game, good game. But Pixels won't complain about the camera. Both fighters agreeing that Battlefield is the best stage for their characters and just running it back. Probably going to see the full set on Battlefield. Hell yeah. Pixels and GDL, two of our Fredericton players, trying to decide who Fredericton's finest truly is. Hello, Shucky. How are you? Glad you can make it. Mountain's doing. Joe lost to life. Let's see. Joe lost to life, so he's going to be playing against Slowpoke 79. The winner of that gets to play against the winner of this one. And then we still have Light and Midnights in winners finals. Nice. I haven't looked at anything about Hogwarts Legacy just yet. Other than all the controversy online. That's the fun stuff to read. They did not show up. That's how they did. We had... I believe we had like 30 to 40 entrants, but by the time bracket went live, we were down to maybe 17 to 18 people in bracket. A lot of people didn't show up. I think Miramachi didn't show up. We had 4 to 8 players from Miramachi who didn't show up, so it's... And there were a lot of local players from from Fredericton who didn't show up either. But that's not all bad. Sure, Catalyst and Seasalt didn't show up, but that gives another opportunity for the other players in the region to get these matchups against high-level PR players. I joined bracket as well. Pixels? Who did Pixels lose to? Pixels lost to Midnights. 3-1 in winners semifinals.
Don't get knocked out by 2 Yoshis now.
Wow, Pixels just kind of moving on GDL, not giving him a chance to get any of these stocks back. Goes deep off stage, the back air takes game 2 for Pixels. Also, Shucky, probably on like Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, or something this coming week. We can do a grind over at my place. If you want to do Tuesday, that's Valentine's Day. Guacamole right across the street does Taco Tuesdays. It's like less than $3 per taco. Oh, hell yeah. I finish work at 4, but I'm generally able to just mess around for the last hour anyway. Oh, Pixels grabbing an early 111% onto VDL. The loose air dodge, not even getting him back onto stage safely. Bomb into reverse hard shot. Yo, Pixels is mixing up these movements, not giving GDL a chance to even get an attack out. On 25% on GDL on Pixels thus far, but he got the kill and died off of it. Well, can't get a 3 stock if you don't have 3 stocks left, right? Yeah, DK is not an easy character to use against somebody like Samus. Against somebody like Pixels. It's not even necessarily Samus, the character. Pixels has a decent amount of DK experience. And playing against a large body like DK, those little bombs that are popping out can be extremely oppressive. Wow, going for the kill off the top. Missing the B reverse. The back air from center stage, giving Pixels a 3-0 victory over Kyle GDL in losers quarterfinals.
There's no way you expected a bounce out of the ground.
It was 3-0, but it was close. Now, next up on stream, we're gonna have Joe versus Slowpoke79. Slowpoke79 taking the slow way around. I don't even know if you'll see him in the player cam.
Like, not move.
Alright.
Good luck.
What set is this? This is Joe versus...
Actually, never mind. Never mind.
Joe versus
I
Slowpoke.
thought you were in winners finals. When you went to the
But I don't think
I'm in Winter's Finals. Yeah, finally understand.
I wish to have the run back.
Slowpoke79, born in 1979. Pixels lost.
Yeah, probably.
Yes. Carried by Robin. Is he? I thought... It's not the year you were born in?
I'm 97.
Close. 97, 79. Some of us are dyslexic, even with numbers. Alright. Both competitors fisting each other to see who's going first for picks.
Ian, help how the play pops.
Oh, yeah. I forgot to do that.
What? That's not a good option against Samus. That's a free win.
Yeah. Well...
That's a terrible.
It's also mid-set coaching, so I didn't want to.
If you tell my opponent to take a +2 match stop, I'm not gonna get you banned for mid-set coaching.
Start the battle. We fit trainer. Yoshi.
Okay, Wii Fit Trainer versus Yoshi.
3, 2,
We're gonna see a lot of Yoshi today. A bracket with 2 Yoshis and there's only like 18 players? That's weird. We had 2 Ikes earlier too. Although it was just in doubles, but whatever. The double parry gives Joe nothing but psychological damage. Joe and Slowpoke both nearing lethal. Over 100% on both fighters. Joe being the one who drops the first one. Deep breathing nearly grabs that stock right back. Wow, Slowpoke has a 90% damage lead over Joe. Deep breathing online. Although with only 30% onto Slowpoke, we won't see any ends of any stock endings just yet. The damage stacks up fast. Wow, Slowpoke is getting some really good control here. Well, fortunately for Joe, Sun Salutation does send out a stronger projectile than the egg. Deep breathing online again. Dangerous place for both fighters. Any kill move will be enough to take a stock at this point. Full rage from both fighters. The last hit from a stray falling back air. Oh, the low profile saved Slowpoke, but it also put him into a spot where he didn't know how to react next. Joe took complete advantage of that and stole that stock while he was stunned. No, the nose. Follow your nose, says Slowpoke. Oh, from behind! Sent... That's like a cross-up or something, right? That technically counts as a cross-up. We'll call it a cross-up.
Battlefield Smash Bros.
That was a very, very close game. Very decently close set that one was. Game, not set. That was only game one. Okay, we're running it back with Yoshi versus Wii Fit. Going to small battlefield this time. A slight change up. Alright, Joe opting to try and go for the double deep breathing. Wow, these beat reverses from Slowpoke. While it's not converting into much damage just yet. Oh, nice. Nice air dodge back to stage. Saves his stock, even if he took a lot of damage for it. Still great job keeping himself alive here. Nearly a minute in, both fighters still on their first stock. Deep breathing no longer online. It'll be a little more difficult for Joe to finish off this stock. Whereas with one well-placed hit, Slowpoke could execute this stock off of Joe first. As someone who plays against a bit of Joe recently, I would say edge guarding him is quite difficult, especially if you don't know the matchup. If you don't know the way he moves, then executing that last hit to send him to his grave, not easy to find. That was close. Slowpoke just a little early when pulling the trigger. Yo, those eggs going halfway across the stage, still poking. Yo, Slowpoke's shield game. Oh, he gets the tip! The tip of the nose! The nose always knows. Deep breathing online. Slowpoke. Getting the Slowpoke onto Joe. Ooh, he just missed that. If he would have used an up air instead, it probably would have connected. Gets himself out of disadvantage. Damage onto Joe. Oh, the shield poke into the parry, into the up smash. Slowpoke down to his last stock in game 2. Joe also on his last stock. So from my understanding, Slowpoke plays Yoshi because he's pink like Slowpoke. And the 79 is because Slowpoke's number in the Pokédex is 79. It is not because he is good at poking people slowly and he was born in 1979. Oh, he bounces off the stage and gets popped off the top.
But those are real cursors, okay? They're just too sensitive. You can even count the characters. They're cursors.
Right, Joe currently had a 2-game lead against Slowpoke. The previous game, game 2, it started out on Slowpoke's side, but there were a couple of poor interactions that led to his demise. Slowpoke opting for the woolly Yoshi this time instead of the pink one. That's a really good attempt to ledge guard as Yoshi, sending off the egg to attempt a 2-frame, while also applying pressure on stage in case they do a slow get up or a dodge roll, or a roll from ledge. Ooh, the nose. Alright, good catch from Slowpoke. Oh, wow. Both fighters going for risky plays off stage. And Joe taking the first kill a little after a minute in. Uh-oh. The egg kept Joe locked up for a little too long. Oh man, the ball tech from Joe almost grabbing an early kill. It's not an early kill if it's 130%, I guess. The tilt's out of shield. Sends Slowpoke to his last stock in this tournament. His tournament stock, not necessarily his last stock. Alright. Great job getting out of the way. The Yoshi bouncing over the ball. Command grab just barely out of range. Joe dropping shield. Back air out of shield with deep breathing is lethal. A lot of close moves coming in from Slowpoke to try to get this to get a stock off of Joe. Joe catching him on the landing. Getting a 3-0 over Slowpoke in losers quarterfinals. Okay. So that means Pixels O'Plenty versus Joe in losers semifinals.
Yeah, but if it's like last hit, last knock every game.
But we're gonna finish off winners finals first with Light versus Midnights. And then we're gonna finish off the losers run all the way up to Grands.
I think I can.
Are you excited?
Who would have known?
I really like how fast it was before this season.
I didn't. Well, kind of. I mean, we can always do the random ditto.
No.
Practice for Keelan, right?
I will go down. Not like that again. I would be actually getting a match.
I don't drink Red Bull. Like,
It's okay. Tastes like a little bit like pineapple.
Okay.
It's not bad. Can I watch in the Discord call too? Okay. We're starting winners finals here. Midnights versus Light. Let me swap out the cameras too. There we go. So 3-player finals. All 3 of them in player camp. Oh yeah, that was my bad. The shield break! Light gets pushed to the side, but without Levin's sword, that's probably not going to do anything. Should have Nosferatu to change the damage differential. When you're in positions like that, it's best to do the most damage you can, not try to push off Light. But I'm not the player. Wow, air dodge behind. Quite the cross-up from Midnights. Into the 11-sword fair, taking stock 1 off of Light. It was nearly a minute and a half for that first stock, too. If that's any kind of note for how this game is, how this set is going to go, we may have a long set on our hands. Oh, wow, dodging through the side smash. Forward smash, whatever. Arc Fire, a really decent tool for getting back on stage. Midnight's tossing Light into the blast zone, getting a 2-stock lead. Stray Bear putting Midnights into disadvantage. But a quick turnaround. Nosferatu removing that huge damage differential between the two. Wow. Midnight. Midnight's trying his hardest to turn out the lights. Okay, Thoron online. The landing Thoron gets called out. Wow. Right, lots of dancing with these fancy boots. Wow, the drag down from the fair. Almost takes the kill. The arc fire frame trap catches him, so the follow-up from the arc... No, that was just thunder, right? That wasn't even arc thunder. Arc thunder is the one that, like...
What's L Thunder?
L thunder, right. Thunder, L thunder, arc thunder, Thoron.
Electric projectile level 1, electric projectile level 2.
It's a little zero when you two and three.
I'm not a computer, I don't start counting at zero.
Electric God Thunderbook? Is that what it's called?
Yeah.
Thunder, thunder, thunder,
Okay, running it back into game 2. Still running Robin versus Yoshi. Not really expecting to see anything else. But there's no shot against these players. But when you can play a character to this level of proficiency, it can be just a detriment when you swap out to something else. Good plays from Light to follow those up.
Wait.
Neutral jab, getting a little bit of damage on, although Light is still ahead by 50% when it comes to damage. Whoa, the egg off stage. Midnight's going for some aggressive Levin Sword options while recovering, but getting exploited and knocked to his first death. The double roll from Light gets called out. A safe recovery for Light. Gets out of the way of the grab.
Right, just don't go right.
Oh, Light just barely messing up his recovery and dropping to an early death. It definitely was a premature death there. Levin Sword offline.
You know, I put panel back. I put my money in the wrong basket, or my eggs in the wrong basket.
Well,
I have a bigger basket.
Straight panel.
Prize pool of 200.
I should play Dr. Mario. Can't play panel attack. I'm okay. I can play Tetris and Dr. Mario. I don't need another one. Give me some speed runs on Dr. Mario, level 1 to 20. I'll do that shit. Alright, the rising up air from Light. Nabbing the second stock off Midnight's. Moon's jab. Midnight's almost taking that kill with a neutral jab. Good old bronze sword dash attack. There's the jab kill. Light and Midnight's both onto their last stock with only 4 minutes left in this game. So I believe it wasn't... Who won at the Christmas... the holiday event? Was that Light who won that one? I think it was Light against Shucky in the grand finals, and Light won it. I can't remember. If anyone in chat wants to pipe in with the results of what happened at the Holiday Bash. Light won after Shucky got the reset. Okay. Well, Midnight's is currently 2-0 over Light in these finals.
Light won. Light won.
Oh, Light won that one. Thank you.
The bracket in their face.
I was gonna put 2-0 for me.
I was too busy talking to chat.
That's not remotely true. What are you gonna do? He did it. No.
Thank you. I'm glad we're all part of the same team.
We're in Fredericton. You gotta be half the bucket.
I'm Atlantic Canada. I'm not anywhere else. I came back from Montreal because, yeah.
Muffin players that made our event, they try to sabotage the bracket.
Damn it. I'm glad that you didn't read chat, though. Yeah, I'm glad you didn't read chat. Don't worry about it.
You have to ban someone?
What?
You have to ban someone?
No. There's nothing wrong with chat. Nah. There's nothing wrong with chat. Are you gonna win any of them? Okay. It's a good start. Ooh. Wow, the well-placed egg way above stage. The reverse Nosferatu getting a bit more damage onto Light. Great catch with the up smash. Not quite enough to take the kill. Caught sleeping with that one and sent to his early grave. Not early if it's over 100%. Both fighters down to their second stock at a minute and a half in. Right, Light was having some pretty decent movement there. Got a quick 48% onto Midnight's. Wow, good conversion from arc fire into the up smash, the Levin sword up smash. And then he shoots off the Thoron. If he was trying to reset his Thunderbook, it would probably already be gone, but either way, his Thunderbook has been reset. Both fighters on their last stock. Light at 115%. Almost gets taken out by that bear. Goes for the roll read, but the slow recovery out of Midnight's. The slow reaction. There are a lot of options that Robin has for gaming.
So, you take like 20 more percent though?
Great catch from Light, giving himself a one game lead over Midnight's in winners finals. That was a very, very, very clutch up smash. That was hot.
You want another back?
I did. I wouldn't mind. I appreciate it. Running it back to small battlefield. Let's do this. Thank you all. We can share these ones too. But we're not sharing the Red Bull.
I don't like Red Bull, it's fine.
But it's yellow.
Okay.
It's yellow Bull. It's still made out of Taurus urine or whatever it's called. Volpe?
Why is it called Red Bull if the can is in red? Nothing about it's red.
Why do they call us human if we're not humane?
Okay.
Too many mistakes in the world. The bull is literally red on the Red Bull. Oh, it's gray on this one. Yeah, it's silver on this one, the yellow edition.
The bull is actually red now that I look at it.
Don't worry about it. I was getting esoteric. I was getting esoteric when I should be commenting on this. Oh, right, that's a lot of damage coming out from light. Oh, that was a bold F smash. Ooh. Oh, the drag down back airs are so lethal. Great catch with the up smash. I think that covers almost the entire platform. Mini small battlefield might not be a good pick for Midnights.
I'm not sure why you small battlefield.
It sure seems like it, Chucky. This does look like a great stage for Yoshi. Yoshidora wins on it every time. Having platforms on your side when you're playing a character like Yoshi is insane. Yo? Alright, alright. Oh, you saw him dash back to try and get the Levin sword too. Oh, the delayed hitbox thanks to the egg. Wow. Landing into the dodge roll. I was expecting a Nosferatu. He went for the dash grab. That was weird. Good catch from Light, taking a 3-1 victory over Midnights. I'd like to make a pun about lighting up the night, but I don't know where to throw it in. Light Up the Night's a great song, though. That's fine. You'll hear it. We're gonna watch it. It's in a David Hasselhoff movie. Have you heard of? Fuck, what's it called? No, the movie Kung Fury. Have you seen Kung Fury? So good. Kung Fury is a YouTube movie. We're gonna watch it sometime at my place. It's like 30 minutes, so. We're gonna have Pixels versus Joe up next. And this one is loser semifinal. There we go. Alright, starting off on Town and City. Ooh, the early air dodge comes out, putting Joe into a dangerous place. Pixels is just moving around here. Oh, the uncharged shot almost tapped him off stage. The stray up smash gets abused by the grab attack into a stray up air. With deep breathing online, it's possible that Pixels could get knocked off the side quite easily. Yo, that ball, very, very close. Pixels dodge sends him to his death, though. Unfortunately, uses the air dodge and does not have a chance to recover off of it. Right, the landing up air into the up tilt, into the up air. Joe's conversions. The roll from ledge gets red. Wii Fit Trainer has one of the best rolls in the game from ledge. It sends further back than I think any other character. So if you're not spacing properly for it, it'll catch you by surprise and he'll get right behind you. Wow, the double aerials coming out from Joe. Great pressure to take off that second stock. Up tilt from Pixels. Okay, Joe taking the first win in this set. A two-stock victory. I got distracted at the end of that. There's a six-man free-for-all happening right next door, basically. It's the next monitor over. Lights, camera, action. Pixel's going for the music counter pick. And he's cranking the volume. Yo, he's trying to get into Joe's head. It's all about the Sonic music. Gotta go fast. Right, no deep breathing yet. There it is. The ball shooting through charge shot. Okay, Pixel's making a little bit of a comeback on the damage side. Wow. Gets taken out from the ledge, basically. Deep breathing is terrifying to play against. Good roll read. A little too fast on the runoff, but Pixels had a great idea on how to get that ledge guard. Yo. Jumping from ledge into the bomb, into the charge shot. Pixels knew exactly what Joe was going for. Nice. Nice conversion. Pixels. What's up, Taco? How you living, bro? What's up, Jiffy? Thanks for the raid. Hope your day's going swell. Yo, I took a game off of Kaze earlier instead. Oh, hell yeah. And I almost got the next two after that. But with his experience, he definitely knew who to adapt to what I was doing. Joe grabbing another stray stock. Thank you. I'll get you next week, dude. I'll catch you next week in bracket. Or we could just run friendlies beforehand, too. I'm down with that. Hell yeah. These airs give such good control to Pixels. It's just Joe's movement is the B reverse charge shot into the jump over the sun salutations. Pixels' movement really got him out of a bind there. With the shield pressure. If he kept it up, Joe probably would have had his shield broken there. Yo, hitting through the ball. Roll read. Although charge shot not being... Oh, this is so close. The double ball hit. Good catch from Pixels to knock that ball out of the way. Wait, no roll read. Yo, there's the kill. A stray aerial takes that last kill. Eating up a set at 1-1. That was tight. I didn't record the score for Light versus Midnights.
It's I forgot to include the score of you versus Light. 3-1 or 3-0?
3-1.
Cool. So the winner of this gets to play against Midnights. This set. Reminder, they are all best of fives. And not only that, but there are prizes for the top 4 players. So the 4 players that we have left, Joe, Pixels, Midnights, and Light, all 4 of them will be going home with a prize today. He won 3-1. Yeah. Light beat Joe. Okay, hold on. Light went 3-0 against Kazul, GDL, and Joe, and then dropped a game against Midnights, and he's now in Grand Finals. Who else is playing here? That's me. This is winner... Sorry, this is... we only have 4 games left, basically. Pixels and Joe. Winner of this is up against Midnights. Winner of that is up against Light. Not much left. Joe ducking underneath the charge shot. Oh, the ball stopping the fully charged charge shot. Alright, alright. Like a little neutral combo. good catch from Pixels. Catching the jump from ledge with the fair. Both fighters at lethal percentages now. Deep breathing online for another second. Offline now. But falling into the up air, Pixels loses his second stock. Onto his third stock in game 3. Joe also dropping to his last stock. This is a very even set. 1-1. One stock each in game 3. Oh, the Nair from Pixels, the second hit from the Nair, giving him a safer grab or a safe landing. Although all these other projectiles coming in from Joe help him take that third game. Okay. That was a very good parry into forward smash. When you know to expect it, and once you see your opponent's patterns and their, and you see their rhythm, it's a little easier to tell when you can parry.
3, 2, 1, go!
Okay, gonna run it into Smashville for game 3. Game 4. Game 4. This is tournament game for Pixels. He needs to win this one if he wants to stay in and make it into top 3. Now, if we look at projected, StartGG predicts that this set is supposed to go to Pixels, not Joe. And there's the tilt, taking him out. Because Lucina's decent. Because Lucina's decent. Put it away, but he won a couple of games as her earlier. Oh, the up B out of shield, almost taking the kill. The drag. Joe was behind him when that came out. Yo, good parry. To see the shark coming up from the Lucina up special. I don't think it's Dolphin Dive or Dolphin Slash, is it? He is absolutely a Shamus main. Yeah, I think it's Dolphin Slash. Although, I don't remember any moves being called Dolphin Slash in Fire Emblem, so that's like... that's weird. I remember Dancing Blade, that was a thing. I think it was called Astra.
Oh no, he went Lucina.
It doesn't matter how much damage you have, counter still works.
Yeah.
Yup. I'll share your feelings after this game, Itako. Oh, the spike almost came out. Great dodge read. Joe onto his last stock. Yo. He went for the shield. He went for the counter. He went for the stray counter. Well, Pixels, you're not in bracket anymore, so I can give you the coaching that chat was suggesting. Don't play Lucina.
It works,
It works really fine.
Dude, that's the same as my salmon.
It was just, it's chat. The caster thought you were doing fine. It's just chat, dude. Listen to the replay. The caster was on your side. Yeah, it was fine. I think it was a really, really close set. If you probably went Lucina game 2, it was probably a little closer. I guess I should update this.
Damn it.
And this one is Losers Finals. Pixels was 3-1. Alright. So the winner of this will be up against Light in finals. Also, congrats to Pixels for claiming 4th place in today's tournament. Our bracket of, a number of players. I think we had 18 to 19 players today. So GG's coming in 4th place. Joe dropping his first stock, just shy a minute. Joe smashing on shield, a little unsafe. Midnight's actually able to get the grab off of it. Misses the tech off of stage. And eventually just drops that stock. It was a little too much to commentate the play-by-play. Joe dropping down to his last stock in game 1. With deep breathing on, it's very possible that Midnights could drop his too. Right, the up air chains from Midnights add quite a bit of damage on, especially with Levin Sword. Wow. Midnight's going super deep off stage. The Levin Sword actually does a little bit of damage as well. Good catch with the tilt at ledge. Drag up there. Almost takes the last stock off of Joe.
think he wants to play Cloud.
Stop the battle. Ramen, we've been trainer.
What was it? Cool. Okay, Midnight's taking the first game. Pretty sure that was game 1. Both fighters running it back with their mains. Oh, the early spike comes out with the how do you do from Midnight's. The Donair Kings fighting for second place today. Yo, the Nosferatu goes wide. Joe calls out the double jump and nearly spikes Midnight's off stage. Oh, calls out the attack get up, runs up with a simple deep breathing tilt and finishes off Midnight's first stock. Yo, the back hitbox off of the Nair. The Levin Sword empowered Nair takes Joe to his final stock in game 2. Some of these aerials from Joe may be missing, but they're very well spaced, so he's not getting punished off the shield. Wow. Straight through the fire. Parry into an up tilt, into an up air with deep breathing online. It's really surprising none of these are killing. Maybe it's just because there's no rage. Ooh, that ball very well placed. Caught out in the side step with Nosferatu. But Joe's prepared for the next one. Deep breathing off stage. Joe's in a good spot to take out this second stock. Joe going deep off stage, getting caught by the rapid jab with his neutral get up. Yo, the ball stopped Robin's Nair from the second hit. Very impressive move coming out from Joe, taking advantage of that Nair pressure that Midnight's has been putting on. Midnight's opting for the down smash, trying to cover all options. With the extended evasion hitbox from Wii Fit's dodge roll. Gets Joe safely back on the stage, just get hit by a back air. Oh, it was the sword. Oh, I thought the ball fell down. Oh.
It was my sword he threw down.
Oh, it was the Levin sword. It was the expended Levin sword that fell down and messed with the other aerial. Very close play. That was funny.
Robin, if you could get everything on screen.
True. Cool. Popping into game 3. In losers finals of Joe versus Midnight's. This is for the right to play against Light in grand finals. Midnight's getting grounded early. Already at 115%. 130% and back air out of shield. Getting caught out in the Arc Thunder. And dropping a stock 30 seconds in. Yo, Joe was trying to get the aggressive hoop play. Oh my god. He did it! Joe gimped him. That was a really, really well-placed gimp. Nosferatu from behind. Alright, drag up fair. The ball makes the hitbox linger a little more than expected, turning that into a confident hit. I thought that was a Joe kill. If that was a tilt, that probably would have won out, but that counts.
I reckon Jab combo always leads to ref smash.
Alright, Joe, still in it, takes game 3.
Battlefield, small battlefield.
Like, if a Jab wants a message, but okay, you just like drag in front of him. One time it did.
Stop the battle. We victory.
Here we go, hopping into game 4, back on Pokemon Stadium 2. This one being Midnight's counter pick. Not that I'm sure Midnight's did too many picks. Oh, he went for the aggressive down smash. It has a lot of coverage, but if nobody's there, it covers nothing. The double thunder coming out. Getting good stage presence for himself. Yo, the delayed projectile of the Arc Thunder adds a lot of pressure off stage. Arc Thunder on stage not as oppressive when you can just duck under it. Neutral jab sends Joe to his second stock. The aggressive options being covered by Midnight's, worried about Joe's offstage presence. Drops the stock shortly after getting back on stage, though. Rapid jab for a little bit more damage. Not expecting the roll-ins. Joe able to get in without getting punished. Ooh, the roll-in and then the tech in place both got red this time. Arc fire on ledge, keeping Joe from getting safely back on stage. The down smash with Levin Sword to cover the roll or the neutral getup, but unfortunate for Midnight, he's not able to steal that kill. Yo, Joe getting called out while he's going for deep breathing. Deep breathing online, Midnight's at 80%, which means he's gonna die from one stray hit. Both fighters on their last stock in Game 4. But the multi-Levin Sword hits send Joe to a precarious location. 75% on him already. Wow, the slow get-up. Dodges the Arc Thunder. Yo, the down air into side smash, almost grabbing that kill. Up air, almost taking it. Midnight's on his final stock here. Sorry, Joe on his final stock. Midnight's winning the set 3-1 over Joe in losers finals. getting himself a rematch against Light and Grants.
The main reason why I didn't run him.
Because you wanted to play against Light again. I get it. So there was 3-1?
Yeah.
Okay. Well...
I mean, Joe. Was actually on top. Said that one time you fucked me over. I lost you. You're right. Joe? I might be over time to pay. Press A, please.
I disconnected it.
You know what?
I feel like I just stay up. Yeah, but I have fireball seeds, so after. Yeah, I can't do that.
3, 2, 1, go!
Go to Bailey, buddy, can you up?
Sure.
And let Bernie know that we're done after, we're going home after this.
Okay.
Stop battle!
Oh, should have rephrased me, leave after we get up.
That's
3, 2,
I don't know, you can pretty well.
Okay, so we have Light versus Midnight in the rematch and grand finals. That's cool.
Not McDonald's again, though.
I sure hope not. I've eaten McDonald's one too many times this week. And that was today.
I've actually been like 2 years since I've been to McDonald's, but I'm not going to anytime soon.
You know,
it's mid.
It is. It's better at midnight. Anyway. Alright, Midnight's grabbing the first stock in the reset. Well, it's not a reset yet, sorry. It's the rematch, not the reset. So you guys know, this is silent casting done by Joe. His mic's muted. Why? Sorry. For Honor, right? The game. It's spelled Honor.
Okay.
But it's made by a European company. It's made by, like, Ubisoft England or some shit.
Is it spelled the right way in England?
No. It's spelled Honor, no matter where you are in the world. It's spelled with Americanized English.
Older, so it costs less. I don't think that's how it works, but
It's probably not, but if that was, I mean, it's actually topical because they released For Honor while Ubisoft was about to be bought out by Vivendi. They were just about to go bankrupt, and Ubisoft was so close to closing that year. But if it wasn't for Vivendi trying to buy them out by purchasing all of their stocks for majority, Ubisoft Europe would not be in such bad place. That was like 4 or 5 years ago. Oh, good catch with the Yoshi Bomb? Down B's Yoshi Bomb, right? Butt stomp.
it's just a ground pound.
But Bowser Bomb's down B, right?
I'm like, I'm gonna wait. But he's charging all of our
Rival edition, but it'll be a $100 mark.
I was gonna shoot Mark Thunder, but it finished so long.
Are we playing Rivals?
That's the only
Oh shit, I'd play that.
I think Andy's making an announcement for it though.
Oh, that's hype. That's sick though.
Andy?
I mean, the prize pool
See you later.
for Rivals be...
I could cast.
You're gonna be busy casting open because we're playing at the same time.
I'm also good at, I'm also in
Eric
bracket
just
for all.
messaged me, like, when can I have you for opening commentary? And I was like, well, I'm not gonna be able to wave A because I'm working until noon and then driving straight to whatever. I'm ready, but I'll probably do like you.
I'm casting whichever one I'm not in. I know that much.
Actually, first half.
Yeah, Solar Flare was like place 20th. You seated 20th.
Yeah, I'm going R2.
Dude.
How many people are
100?
Oh, wow. Wow.
I think I was 93. And then the guy who beat me on Thursday was 92, even though...
Nah, give me small. I can take it.
Oh, yeah. Great catch from Light. Light has a pretty significant lead here. A full stock and nearly lethal on Midnights already. What's up, Salty? Yeah, making it all the way to Grand Finals. No easy feat in a bracket as stacked as this one. Fredericton's Finest truly has some of our top players from the region. Although, a lot of our top players also didn't show up. But I think 33% of the players today were on the PR. I think it was out of the 19 players, 6 of them were PR. Wow, lots of good moves coming out from Midnight's, trying to get himself back in the game. Ooh, the B-reverse tongue. Nearly sends Midnight's to his death, but makes it back with his Elwind. Arc Fire near ledge, almost goes for the frame trap. Light safely makes it back center stage. Neutral Gentleman's Jab, taking Light down to his final stock in game 2. Nair out of shield, dropping Midnight's down to his last stock as well. 4 minutes left on the clock. This is still either player's game. Oh man. Light's ground pound. Landing him safely on ledge. Support from Midnight's coming out in chat. This is Fredericton's #1, I believe. I believe in the last PR, Light was their #1. And Midnight's is, what, 3? 2? Midnight's being #2 in the Moncton area. And thus far, it looks like the seeding for the event has had almost every person place where they were supposed to place, supposedly. Ooh, the aerial coming out and finishing off Light's last stock, giving Midnight's a 2-0 lead. Ben, So, and Joe are all higher than Midnight's on the
last PR.
On the most previous PR, okay. Yeah. So this is Fredericton's Finest versus... Oh. Salty is also higher than Midnight's on the PR.
Say DBFC.
Yeah, he did say DBFC.
For now.
Taco and Salty are #1 and 2 in DBFC. Okay. Here we go, same characters, game 3. Although I think that was a swap up of the color palette. I think if DBFZ had Donkey Kong in it, it'd be a better game. Broly's kind of like Donkey Kong, right? Wow, waiting it out, the slightly charged forward smash takes stock 1 off of Midnight's. Ooh, the arc fire. Yo. Chasing for the dash grab. Oh, Midnight's got caught by the tongue. Put into a precarious situation. Fortunate for Light, he sends his tongue out the wrong way on the follow-up. Yo, Light trying to get the next level read. Went for the nose bop instead of the back air. Falling through the center platform and using Nair is not the easiest tech to do. And knowing when to use it, when you're not getting pressured, is also a pretty next level skill. Midnight's fast falling past ledge a little bit, dropping down to his last stock in game 3. Light currently at a 1 stock advantage. If Midnight stays in this game, he has the reset. Yo, he just barely mistimes the second arc fire, does not get the combo. Wow, Midnight's doing great at keeping Light on the corner of the stage. Ooh, the extended grab range from Yoshi makes it hard for Midnights to reach anything. Back air popping Light to the top right corner. Midnights is hungry. He's hungry enough to go home after this set. Well, probably not this set. Right?
We'll see.
Yeah. We'll see. It might be after this
Very
set.
well could bring him back if he said it was good.
He could. Light is 1 hit away from taking the game.
One hit away from taking the game forward. There it is.
Good kill coming out from Light.
First round. Oh, second.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, they fought in winners finals. Light won 3-1 over Midnights, and this is the rematch. You jinked it, darn it.
Start the battle. Ramen Yoshi.
Light's very clutch, though.
Light is very clutch. There were a lot of situations where many other players would break under the pressure. FD is... It is quite the man mode thing to allow happen. Midnight's taunts out of neutral. Taunts out of neutral.
Taunting grand final in neutral. Ultimate pro gamer move.
The ultimate pro gamer move. You know, I use taunts sometimes as Mewtwo. I figure in the Pokemon games, Swagger is a really good move. You increase your opponent's attack, and you make them confused, so they sometimes hit themselves in confusion, right? So if you taunt somebody else mid-set, you're going to make them more aggressive and make mistakes, and get themselves hit.
I can't see any fault in that logic.
It's a hitless taunt. It's all good. It's all part of the mind games. Although it doesn't look like it's working in Midnight's favor. Air dodging straight into the side smash. Oh yeah, Light's all over the place. Yo, those... The tough guy on Yoshi is so annoying to play against. It's so annoying. If you don't have a decent tool to deal with it, it's not okay.
I can't come up with that confirms that drop because the armor word. Door on unlock.
It's like a boss battle where you have to change your gameplay, and you're not expecting to get kills the same way. Joe, that was almost a footstool. That was a missed nose bop. Thoron comes out. Thunder comes out. Electric Book now on recast. This is an MMO. It would be called recast. Nair out a shield. Sends Midnights to his last stock in game 4. Wow, that was such a ballsy play. Went for the re-grab and a lot of damage piling onto Midnights. 70%, almost for free. Yo, the reversed neutral Bs from Light. He's been using those to great success in today's bracket. Catching a lot of players on their shielding tendencies.
see a game 5.
We may be about to see a game 5. Light is at a stock advantage as well.
No double jump though.
Yo, great job dodging back to stage. Whoa. Yeah, it was said earlier on in stream, but Light is apparently, he's seemingly the only player who isn't afraid of going off stage against Joe. Everybody else is so put off by Joe off stage. It's difficult to do anything. That egg out of nowhere almost saved Light. Wow, good read. The down smash sends us to game 5. Whew. Light is quite the player. It's a hot set. Are you happy about Yoshi being in Grands? So,
if you don't mind.
did you choose the name Slowpoke because you like the Pokemon or because you're slow at poking people?
I like the Pokemon.
Got it. Nice. Good pick.
I don't know. There's a lot of unlike
Joe, yesterday I was one of the rare crazy person he met that chases him off stage. Lamap. Yo, Sherlock, welcome to chat. Glad you could make it. The consistent aerials always coming out from Light. It's impossible to ease up on this pressure. Get a Midnights. Is this the last game, or are we going to see a reset? Just a little over a minute in, both fighters over 100%. This game can still go either way. And on Smashville, which is a pretty decent stage for Yoshi. Ooh. Midnights floating off to the side to ensure none of those aerials will hit him. Wow.
Might take long.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It might. It depends on the game.
Brand was close to them, that's why I packed up.
Game 5.
It's dead even.
It's still dead even.
Take anywhere from like 2 minutes to
half an hour.
40 minutes.
That's true.
So. The camera setup. Yeah.
She was saying it earlier. It was like starting to deviate to the side a little bit, and the players were like diagonal.
The tape job is immaculate.
Yeah, imagine not using painter's tape on the paint. It's what the wall's for, right?
I mean, it's painter's tape, you know, it's not going to take the paint off the monitor, so...
Right. Yeah. Midnights has a bit of a lead. I shouldn't say anything though. Because as soon as commentators start saying anything.
You can say he's got a lead. You can't just say he's like gonna take us. Yeah.
Oh, I'd never say that. I'd never say that unless it was Joe playing against Pixels. A 30-second win? I mean, alright guys. This is last stock.
He doesn't have a lead anymore.
Last stock game 5. This is a nuts game. Holy shit.
This game is easier to get.
What a privilege to be casting something like this. Oh jeez, this is so close. I'm sure both fighters are clenching their
One of
cheeks.
these two players will be crowned Fredericton's finest.
Ooh, the ground pound going through platform. It's a bunch of free damage on the Midnights.
What the Midnights?
The wild midnight.
The wild Midnights. The great thing about having more damage on you, though, is it's just rage.
Random things to kill.
Yeah. Ooh, the falling Thoron. The Lemon Sword drags to the reset. Midnights wins. Somebody, yeah, somebody should clip that. Whatever was happening in that one, it should probably be clipped. All right, we got the reset this time.
Where are we eating? We were gonna ask him, but he's playing.
What?
Where are we eating? Darn.
Sounds like A&W to me.
I'm fine with A&W.
Must be easy to afford it with winnings.
I won probably like 30, but I don't think it's winning that much.
Fine.
How many people
Won
are in
doubles
this game?
too.
In what?
20 still. There should be, it was 19 earlier, and then I think Hazel got
I
added
know.
at the very end.
Either way, they're getting the big bucks.
Yeah, it was $5 entry. Was it?
Yeah.
So there's $100 there. So first place would get 60, I think.
It's split 4 ways.
4 ways.
Yep. Ultimate singles are 4. It's top 4 this
If
time.
it's $100, then that makes the percentages extremely easy. Whatever first place percentage is the number. So if first place gets 60%, first place gets $60.
That's pretty dirty. I like it.
So who's paying for gas?
It would say it on the homepage.
Yeah. Back to all events? Back to TDS? Wait, I dropped a 5G? Like, can we just go home?
Probably doesn't even say. Yeah, it does.
Payout?
So 50%. So you
50,
get
25, 15, 10.
Yeah, how much do I get for doubles?
Did you win?
Yeah.
60%?
Is for doubles.
How many people were in doubles?
There were 9 teams, so $5 per player. Yeah. So 60 percent of 90. There's a number.
It sure is.
Like 80. Not 80. 24.
60% of 90?
No, not 24.
Wow.
That doesn't make sense.
It's over $50. Yeah. It's over $50.
Okay.
Lots of
Way
damage.
more than I thought.
Lots of damage coming out from Midnight.
50% of 100 is 60, so it's a little bit less. Yeah, 54. The 50% of 10 is... No, 56.
What's 10% of 9?
56.
10% of 90.
Why would it be 54? 60% of 10 is... Oh, I have to reduce it. Yeah, why would it be 56? Yeah, why would it be 54?
10% of 90 is...
But it's 54 split between
It's easy.
Yeah. So it's actually 27. Plus your 15 for getting third. So that's... Yeah, the magic number. Or the equation of life, or whatever.
The meaning of all life.
Yeah.
Yes. You gotta watch the VOD, dude. Fredericton's Finest is where you're gonna learn how Light took the stock. Well, I hear some shield pressure in the background.
Twitch.tv/SmashND.
Oh, yeah.
I assume, unless it's like Pixels.
No, it is. All right.
Fire, no Nosferatu though.
Wow, Midnight's almost getting knocked off because of that one. The landing aerials, the landing Levin sword. Super armor is such a fantastic tool to have in your kit.
Team PG.
Yo, catching the jump. The raw down smash sends us to game 2 with Midnight's claiming a win.
How was that mouse? I just
This mouse? It's the same one I have at my place. Only I didn't buy mine for like more money. This one, it's an Anchor one, so it's worth a lot of money. Because Anchor's a really good name brand.
I'm trying to aim with that though.
With this? Great.
You think Pixels plays PC?
This is great.
No. He's too busy playing Splatoon.
Yo, I have shoulder issues, so this works perfectly. If I have to use my arm like this, it fucks with my shoulder real
I
bad.
have a mouse just like that.
Yeah. This is way easier than doing this.
The mouse I do use is slanted, but not nearly as much. It is ergonomic.
Thunders.
Thunder! 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 Thunder!
Little boxing tools though, keeping Yoshio pretty well.
Oh yeah.
You gotta play outside of Yoshi's first rank, because he will outbox almost any character in the game.
He's so decent. It's a lot of those Superman frames, huh? Super armor.
Super armor, but he's also got ridiculous frame data. Like Nair's frame 3.
There aren't many frame 3 Nairs. How fast is his jab?
Jab?
Yeah. Not that he ever uses it. Oh, there it is.
It's a good move.
It's a good move. I think it's either 2 or 3.
There are only a couple of characters with frame 2 jabs.
No, frame.
Mine is frame 2.
Frame 1 is the rare one.
Oh,
Mine is frame
I thought frame 3 was the average.
Frame 3 is probably the average, but frame 2 is not.
Yoshi's jab is frame 1. Or frame 3.
Like
Frame
Little
3
Mac
Nair
and
is
Princess
low.
are the only characters with frame 1 jabs.
Okay.
That's true.
Squirtle.
Mac Nair is busted.
Mac Nair is
It's
busted.
frame 2. Nair, I thought you were talking about jab.
Yeah, Salty
Oh,
just
jab?
mentioned in chat.
No, we said frame 2 Nair. I didn't know Squirtle's jab was frame 1. Yeah, my jab is also frame 4. So,
Yeah.
Listen to everyone showing off how good their frames are. My jab's shorter than your jab.
that's probably not true.
That's probably not true. If I get somebody at ledge, Mewtwo's jab can take off like an easy 80%.
Yeah, Pit down smash is pacifying every single one of my moves, except for jab. And you say that Pit is not a high tier. I don't want to hear it.
For anyone coming to watch Grand Finals for the commentary,
How does Pit kill?
hope you enjoy it.
He has a frame 5 down smash.
How does he kill though? It doesn't kill.
The down air back air is not gonna kill.
Cloud also doesn't have any kill power. They should probably buff Cloud. He has no kill potential at all.
True, actually.
No.
He was memeing.
Have you seen the 4 iron that he has for an up smash?
I was quoting Warfy. And Grizz's Cloud compared to Warfy's so much more aggro. I hate getting attacked while I'm in advantage. It's so annoying.
You just gotta learn when your advantage is done to reset neutral.
Mm-hmm.
People push advantage really hard. They get some kills wrong.
Alright. Light has Midnight's off stage, but Midnight's has Light at last stock. Both fighters on last stock in this game.
Light picking FD.
Yeah.
Oh, 53, no jump on the Yoshi, but he does get down.
The Thoron nearly nabbing that kill.
Killed 95 after minute. Thorin is broken.
Thoron is so broken.
It's actually not that strong.
No. I mean, like, just that rage.
That was almost the entire stock. He has not been touched since this stock. Wow. Oh, if that would have been a short hop, that probably would have been the kill. Great recovery. The dragging there. Sends light. Ooh. Light with the slow recovery. Was that? That is death. Light grabbing game 2.
You brought it back there.
That was so close. It was a hot game. Damn, dude.
Hung on to that last stock for like 2.5 minutes.
And it sounded like there was some applause coming out from the other room. I think they just finished their own grand.
It's like Melee.
Yeah, Melee probably finished.
Melee just finished their side. Game 3 of Midnight's versus Light. Stage selection on Midnight's side. Taking us to Hollow Bastion. Hollow Bastion is a decently good stage for both fighters. One of the most important things for Midnight's to watch out for. When we played this before the reset, Midnight's did get caught out by a couple of ground pounds through the mid-platform. The fake sense of security when the eggs don't go through it, but then the ground pound does, it can be really tilting.
You can choose whether he goes through, right?
Yeah, I think you have to press and hold down to go through it. Wow, pivot grab. Pivot grab parries. Midnight's is doing great at reading a lot of these interactions.
Well, now Robin can't trip.
That's like one of the weirdest things.
That is... Alright, both fighters down to their second stock, a minute into this game. This is game 3, grand finals.
For that.
Arch Thunder does.
Wow.
That doesn't discriminate.
Or he's laughing mid-bracket. Mid-grand reset.
Light cooking, though.
Light is cooking.
Whoa, who cares?
11 sword gets picked up.
Ran up and did it.
Run-up shield is called out. Called out by the run-up grab. Yo, is Murphy up? Yo, what's up, Murph? Back from vacation. Stocks even here. Game 3. I'm sure that message will definitely get passed over to him, Taco. There are 3 other people reading chat right next to me. I'm sure somebody will do it.
I mean...
Joe's like, no thanks.
Nah.
Alright, Joe and Bernie both say no. I guess you'll just have to come here yourself, dude.
You'll have to come back to Fredericton.
Yep. Gonna have to move here for college. University, whatever you people do here.
It's in like the university.
This is a university with a community college on campus.
Really?
Yeah, MBCC shares the same campus. So does St. Thomas St. Thomas University, UNB, Fredericton, and MBCC Fredericton are all on the same campus.
As a UNB student, I am legally obligated to say UNB is better than STU.
But they're on top.
Amen.
You said amen. I didn't hear
I
hey
said
man.
amen.
I heard amen, and that's you agreeing. That St. Thomas, because they have Saint in their name, amen. They're on top.
Yeah.
Oh,
Light grabbing game 3.
In the middle of the weirdest conversation.
Hey man, I went to UNB 12 years ago. This one.
No, that's where I.
I was in Lady Beaverbrook down at the bottom of the campus.
Oh, that's where Cole is. That's where Pixels is.
Having to climb up the the hill just to get food every day? Jeez.
Yeah, I got lucky. I'm in Tibbets.
Ooh, very nice.
Game 4. Like,
Although,
one game away.
the good thing about being in Lady Beaverbrook, Harvey's is like right down the hill. It's so close. Walking down there in a snowstorm is so much fun.
I remember we walked from Tibbets to McDonald's and Tim Hortons on Prospect and Tim Hortons on Queens.
Yo. I need to go to school again. I need more adventures in my life.
Don't go to UDM.
I
Don't recommend it.
I don't want to go to UDM.
Good.
My Francais is not
Oh,
forward
true, I
enough.
forgot. You don't speak French.
No, you should.
I actually forgot it was a French university. Completely honest.
Hey, listen, je parle français aussi. Il y a rien mal avec mon français.
Sure.
Si tu as un problème,
Shield the Arc Thunder.
tu peux parler à mon professeur. My professor. As they say in This is a fantastic set for grand finals. I couldn't imagine.
Couldn't have asked for more.
Could not have asked for more. The only way we could have asked for more is if people who didn't drop from bracket showed up. And if we did that, then bracket would probably still be going for like another half an hour to an hour, at least.
Watch the shield light getting a little low because we are. Midnight's above him.
The run-off up air chains. That was a true combo. That was true. I don't.
Unfortunate.
That was commentator's curse. I said it was true. Too true.
Oh, you heard of Midnight's go. Oh well.
Oh well. Better luck next year.
Good to me.
Not like this.
I forget what tournament. It might have been Genesis that were talking about it, where Smash is really unforgiving because there's no other fighting game where you can literally die without the opponent touching you.
That's super true.
Like, what about Dragon Ball Fighter Z?
What about stick fight?
That game is hilarious.
And you can die without your opponent hitting you.
And platform fighters are different. Actual fighting games, you
Oh, you can die.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Platform fighters are very different. You can't even get yourself killed in chess. I mean,
yeah,
you can.
no, the game won't even let you do that. Your team can't go into
You
check.
Yeah,
But-
the game will like no checks or it's stalemate. So there's a game mode for this.
Shotgun chess was a great time.
I never played Shotgun chess.
Shotgun King, I think it was called?
Yeah.
Yeah. There's a free demo that lets you do like 2 or 3 playthroughs.
Oh, the shield poke nearly taking it.
Wow.
Up air
Ouch,
takes it,
the
yeah.
up air takes it. Light winning the reset 3-1 over Midnight's. Very impressive play today. What a great event we had today at Fredericton's finest. I don't even think there were all that many upsets, to be honest.
Couldn't have asked for a better tournament to
That
come
was-
back to Fredericton with.
Yeah, that was a fantastic tournament. Honestly, I don't think there were too many upsets. Everything was predicted pretty accurately, but there was a lot of learning. You could see a lot of growth in a lot of these players. You can't see any growth in any of my commentating because I keep saying the same fucking words all the time. Holy shit. Anyway,
On a platform game.
but
They wanna
this isn't bracket though.
No.
Cool. So I'm just gonna talk about the end of the stream. Thank the people and whatever, you know? Before I hit this stop
Oh
stream.
no, it's over.
Alright, so that was the end. Light took it over Midnight's. First place we have Light, Midnight's in second, Joe in third, and Pixels in fourth. It was quite the event. Both doubles and singles ran in Ultimate. Fantastic gameplay from all players. A lot of learning from everybody. Thank you to the sponsors who helped out with the event. We had a pretty decent supply of Red Bull. We had a big snack pack of chips. We had pizza being delivered to us multiple times during the day, I think. We had some cookies here, free water that was being delivered. We had a fantastic event up here at Fredericton's Finest. Thank you so much to UNB Freddy for letting us host the event here. And thanks so much to all the TOs for putting this together. This is KillamEXE signing off, and I hope you all have a fantastic rest of the weekend. Peace out. It is now.
Oh, word.
That's why Cameron is the GOAT.
I agree. That was quite the time. Oh, that's what happened. The mic was on the...
I'm always 3 steps ahead.
I mean, actually, don't throw it. They have like everything that I'm thinking about is falling into
It's different than getting zoned.
What's the time that they get shit because
I'm always 3 steps ahead.
I'm doing an extra press 5. Too low for me.
Stop battle! Ramen Incineroar!
I have to. He's so much fun. You can call him.
Go!
Yeah. Actually, the first time I've seen
Chance recovering with my shoes in. I get running outside to get some put them off the side of it.
Bowser, middle,
Those are the legends.
Kyle, you want to play? Sure. Fuck yeah.
That night did not make it strong. Strong don't. I think it's back. Because it's slow enough that you can miss. It's enough back.
Stop battle.
Oh, stop.
Incineroar.
Down.
Robin. Yoshi.
When did this?
3, 2, 1, go!
I'll get someone set. This off and have one. Have a one sword under it. I'm gonna think I'm going back to the I want to play 10 now. I'm gonna pick up 10. It's definitely I'm working on this. You've heard of the rules. This is a mobile game. Wow. Huh. So I want to play those two different ones.
No, you're the one complaining about it. I'm perfectly content about it.
The last bucket. Did we go to the last bucket? I feel like it's the last bucket. I'm good whenever you are.
So what is it? Is it opinion W we're going?
You're lucky that
Yeah, you could
No, I can kind of see where you're coming from.
What do we start with this?
See you tomorrow. Yeah.
Single, double,